What's up, everybody, and welcome back to Mythic Esports. This is the last day for semifinals.
Semi.
Primus is with me today, and in the background,
Ew.
it's not Wookie. It's Ryleon.
What?
Yeah, Ryleon's taking control of Mythic Esports. Just kidding.
Yeah. The other Mythic Esports daddy is in the sidelines. Um, can't see the beard right now, which makes me sad. But I feel like it's
Yeah.
getting especially long. I feel like it's like down here
Pretty
now.
soon we'll be able to dye that white and just call him like Ryleon Santa Ryleon.
Yeah, he diet white and gained like 200 pounds. I think he's a little too skinny.
Hey,
I think he's a little too
Ev-
skinny to be Santa, or just put on a fat
anybody?
suit.
Yeah, then anybody can sit on his lap. I mean, what?
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
Primus,
we're we're
you're
currently.
back.
Yeah, I am
You
back. I will say we are waiting for. We have the lobby ready. It's just someone can't connect to the lobby, so that's all we're waiting on. Um,
we'll get to the game, we promise. But
yeah,
uh,
draft should be
we,
starting soon.
but so pretty much, I'm gonna go give a rundown of these teams. We hit Renekton,
Yeah,
made it to semifinals, based off of forfeit, and
forfeit.
I'll go took down Shrimp Gang. They 2-0 Shrimp Gang.
Never would have thought.
which we never nobody would have thought. Like Shrimp Gang was supposed to stay throughout the whole time. We hit Renekton versus Ago. But it
Yeah,
does look like we're gonna jump into draft here to see what is
sick.
going on. And if as soon as my computer and we see
Well,
the Anivia ban. Okay.
yeah. So Anivia has been banned from the side of We Hate Renekton, Senna for Agoat. And it looks like we're seeing some
So
Freljord
your
bans from the
bans.
side of We Hate Renekton. It is too hot. But, we don't need that. We're getting all the ice
No,
champions out.
it's too cold. We need some heat in this game. Not too
I
low.
don't.
Well,
I don't want to
Magic,
talk
not too.
about heat. It is 102 degrees outside my house right now.
Is it
I would
really?
be, yeah, in Texas. Absolutely.
Oh
Wait,
yeah, I forgot.
it was
Texas.
it was 99 last time I checked. Um,
But we're gonna see the Mordekaiser into
it's 90.
the Swain
There
ban.
we go. Yeah, it is up now. Sweet. Oh,
It's
so
all good.
the Shadow Realm champions.
Yeah.
You know,
So we see. Okay, so there goes Swain. But what's Goat's last ban gonna be? I don't know. They're
I,
probably gonna target ban. They got probably target ban the top laner, maybe, or even the
yeah, and
jungler.
I think they might have seen Juggernaut's Trundle from the other day and just
Oh
didn't want to
God,
deal with it. The
never,
12,
never
12
again.
and 12 and 2 Trundle, who I don't know, Juggernaut's back may have just hurt so much from that game and of carrying. They're like, he's just now Trundle is just gonna be a permaban across the across the
And
squad
we
because like,
see a Renata pickup for first pick, and then insta
yes,
lock the Kane. They
Renata
insta
ult.
they insta lock the Kane from Goat side. Morgana. This is actually going to be really good. So
Yeah.
if Morgana can actually Black Shield uh the Kane as Renata's ulting, or another carry, then they won't be affected, but they will be uh an issue still. They will still get being attacked by their other teammates within
Yeah,
the
I will
ultimate.
say I'm sad because they picked Morgana, which means there is a negative 20% chance that we'll be seeing a Nautilus. So that's gonna be probably Pantheon
Negative
support.
50, negative
Um,
50%, sir. Negative
yeah.
50%.
I
uh
mean, could
we
Pantheon could go solo lane? Probably not, but he could. It's possible. I mean, we
We're
got
also going to see
Renata
the
Kalista
Callista picked
probably.
up. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
actually
don't
going
think.
to be a fun lane. That's actually going to be a fun lane for the side of We Hit Renekton.
Yeah, do
Maybe.
you think
Depends on
it's?
how they would play it.
Yeah, do you think it's gonna be a Pantheon jungle or Pantheon solo lane?
Pantheon top. Pantheon top's disgusting. Ooh, Pantheon support is what Ryleon's calling. Pantheon
But
support is what.
then where would Renata go? Like mid, like kind of like the support mid. Like you'd see the Janna or Karma. Ryline's
No,
saying
it's going to be
jungle now.
top lane.
He's
No,
Ryline
it's top
is
lane.
backpedaling. I'm
No,
holding him to it.
but we're gonna see the Sivir last pick for the first round for Ago, and we're gonna see the Azir ban coming through. I don't. Looks like Goat's really trying to spread out the bans, which is good because you need to, unless you scouted out the team and there is an issue on each team, uh, unless there is,
Because would you say there's
some
just
issues.
one clear carry from
We hate
Hate
Renekton.
Renekton?
I
I don't. I
don't.
mean,
Maybe they're 80 carry,
yeah,
maybe
maybe.
because and then top lane might be a target here. Might be having a target on their back. Uh, I don't know. It all just depends on how well they play all the time. And we're gonna see a Azir Ziggs ban from Ago and then a Gangplank set. So it looks like those last two bans are gonna be aimed towards the top lane of Ago.
Yeah, but
And
not yet.
well,
No, that's the top laner's name, but not yet.
uh, uh, I feel like an idiot for even falling for that one. Okay. I feel like an idiot for falling in. But we're gonna see the Alistar. Wait a second. Okay, stop. Wait, I'll go. Are you telling me Morgana's going mid lane?
Can it please? Oh no, what if it's an Alistair mid?
Alistar top.
Or I mean, we've been seeing Sejuani top, so I mean, there's
Why not put the
high,
cow in the top lane?
high CC tanky top laners. I mean, it's not something that like is completely impossible. It's
Uh, it could be
but
true.
yeah, I mean, it still could be uh
Wow,
bait and switch Morgana mid lane.
that's a
Tristana mid
Tristana.
lane.
Tristana
Tristana
mid
mid.
lane. That's a Tristana mid. Tristana mid's annoying. It's a
What are
very
these?
annoying.
What are these picks? I
You know what? It's a best of 5 games. It's time for everybody to feel out for
eh,
themselves.
yeah.
They're
So
throwing feelers out and they're just doing this. And they're like, I want to feel something,
yeah.
and that's gotta be a Diana jungle.
Yeah, so like here's the meta. Just yeet. Just nope.
I heard that
We don't need the meta.
But let's see what
That's
Ago's
that's a
last
switch to
pick.
pull up keys. I just cleaned my keyboard. And that's the switch I use to get my keys out. But yeah,
Oh my
draft is
gosh. Draft is
predictions are
looking,
up, but
and then there's a Shen. Okay. All right. Wait a second.
what
Okay.
is going on?
All
Is it
right.
Alistair
Prime.
mid? I
I
want it to be Alistair mid.
No, it's Morgana mid. It's Morgana mid. Okay,
I don't want
so
it to be.
I'm calling the Agot's lineup's gonna be Shen top, Kane jungle, Morgana mid, Sivir Alistar. And we hit Renekton. We got Pantheon, Diana, Tristana, Kalista, Renata.
I
Looking
mean
at
that
these drafts, how are you feeling about this game that's about to happen?
dude, I don't know. I don't ask me that. I have no idea what's going on. These just I don't know. This is I would say just based off of team. I think for game 1 I typically go off team performance because we haven't seen these two go up against each other. So I think just based off history, I think Agot's going to win. Um
Hmm.
Now I will say Renata Callista is really strong. Um But like I don't know where I honestly don't know where because we don't have a even now we don't know exactly where each champion's going. They can flip around and bait and switch and put different champions other places, but I think in general I like the picks from We Hate Renekton. Are they gonna have the synergy to make it work? Then I don't know.
I mean, so final lock in is going to be
I'll do Augoat. I'll do Augoat. I mean,
you'll do
the ca-
Agot.
they have the cow and our ninja boy. So we'll see what happens. But
Uh
I'll go with Augoat for now. How about you? What
um
are you feeling, Lupul?
I think I'm going to I think I'm gonna go with Agot as well. The side of We Hate Renekton, their choices, Pantheon top isn't as strong as it used to be in my eyes. The reason why is because of all those ish all those changes,
Yeah,
all the
they
durability
pulled him.
changes,
Yeah, they pulled him back and made him more of a support for
and
sure.
then not to mention also Diana is one of those champions is either you get off on the ground running or you're pretty much like either you watch the gank happen or you see the gank happen or you don't even see the gank happen. So if there's nothing happening going on, right? And the game is a standstill, then Diana may win. But if Kane is actually able to gank and get the orbs and transform and stuff like that,
Yeah.
then Aggoat has a chance of winning. So I'm gonna go with Aggoat because the ganks on the side of Aggoat look a bit more consistent in
Yeah,
my
and
eyes.
I don't know if we talked about this yet, just looking at these champions. I don't really see a front line for We Hate Renekton. I mean, Renata is not known to be. I mean, I think she builds like kind of like the tanky support items. Sometimes you can see it because she doesn't need a lot of damage. You know, she's mostly going for the crowd control, and obviously the reset. You know, suicide watch. But like Pantheon's not tanky. Like Diana might be a little bruisery, you know, build some health, but yeah,
Well,
predictions are live, and I think this
yeah,
is there's no. I mean, unless we hate Renekton gets a bunch of picks early game, I don't see them winning this game. I think
I see.
Ago they have the team synergy and they have the 5 vs 5, which we've been seeing be more successful, except when you're against teams that have like you know Juggernaut.
Juggernaut.
Or
There you go. Yeah.
I
Yep.
think Fridge also is likes to split push a lot.
Fridge and Juggernaut
So
are the two in that were very big. And Laser Sniped,
yeah.
you are pointing out something very strong. We hate Renekton needs to win by 25 minutes or less. But you know who could tell us who wins this better is Pro Cops.
Pro comps.
Yeah. So Pro Cops helps teams, you know, make synergies, counters, also tells you exactly how the game's gonna go. As we can see in the stream, as you can see, it also shows us the damage scaling. So we see that as you can see, the blue side of We Hate Renekton is very consistent, but the red side kind of scales better. So, and also we see a protect pick and a pick engage. Those two things are very strong, and also it tells you exactly how level 1 should be going for each side. I enjoy that we have pro comps, by the way. I just want
Oh,
to put
I
that
love
out
it.
there. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it tells us, and a lot of the teams should use their free trial. I mean, any team that's there for this last week, I believe it's going to be Turnips Tots versus whoever wins this game, and
Yeah.
then X Rising, whoever loses this game, are going to be playing. Um, so it all just depends on that, but pro comps will help with that. And also, there is another one that we have. There's another sponsor that we have, is Rift School. Have you ever
Shout
heard
out
of
to the
Rift School?
sponsors.
Have you ever heard of Rift School, Primus?
No, no, please tell me more about it.
Rift School is pretty much a so it's a specific lane kind of coach. You get to work with people who are good in their lane. So in my case, jungle.
Not me, but yeah.
In my case, jungle, and it turns out they actually have a Shaco one trick jungle coach on I'm sorry, not pro comps, Rift School. Yeah. So Rift School would help me learn that lane, and also I would be able to talk to that person about, since I play Shaco a lot, Shaco in per se. But it's not always just that. It could be a lane specified coach and helps so much. So thank you again, Procoms and Rift School. You help out so much. But as I said, I'm gonna go with Aggoat on this one. But we're gonna go down the line really quick. On the side of We Hate Renekton, we have Aztec War Priest, a Wild Snom in the jungle. Just Galax is playing Tristan in the mid lane, Yiku as AD carry, and Magus Knight in the support. And Primus, if you could break down Aggoat for me, please.
You know what? I would love to. So we've
Thank
got,
you.
but not yet in the top lane. Diablo playing the jungle. Death Holo in the mid lane. Pumba is playing Sivir in the AD carry role, and Staff Wannabe is playing Alistar in the support role.
Hey,
I mean the cow. We love the cow.
everybody loves a cow.
Before we go into a break, I will say we've seen the five man scale to late game comps like I forget who's playing Thursday. X Rising. They had that
Yes,
comp, and then they had all of these early game fights in their jungle, and it just like did the exact
yes.
opposite of what they're supposed to do early game. So if Ago does the exact same thing, where they try to pick all these early fights and they try to fight, the Diana and the Pantheon Calista Renata early. I mean, Tristan, obviously, you just never want to mess with in general.
You don't.
But like, you definitely don't want to fight these champions early. Shin's gonna want to, wait till he hits 6. So he's not gonna really do much. Morgana obviously just gonna play safe and just farm out the mid lane, be useful for the fights later. So
Utility.
yeah, they can't fight early. So if they try to do that, it's not gonna be a good time. And I think that's the only way that We Hate Renekton wins this is they have to have a really, really good early game.
25 minutes or less, according to Laser Snipe. By the way, Laser Snipe, it's good to see you again. Hope to see you again next split. Um,
Yes.
but
Love
we're
laser.
gonna go on a short spectator delay. Don't touch those browsers. We'll be right back. Game number 1. We Hate Renekton versus Ago.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the semi-final match for our Stridebreaker series here at Mythic Esports. It's your boy Primus and Lupul tonight. This is going to be We Hate Renekton and Goat. We Hate Renekton being on the blue side and Goat on the red. So far, no level 1 shenanigans, 5-star. We did have a pause. Magus Wi-Fi went boom and was not able to connect, but that has already been taken care of. We are past the pause.
Uh,
Yeah,
quick pause. Sorry,
yeah.
folks. Quick in-game little technical difficulty. Sorry about that. Uh, w- we'll be we'll be we'll be right back after the shoot. Welcome back, everybody. We are back at it again. So sorry about that technical difficulty, but looks like we have in-game sound. Is that correct?
Maybe. Question mark.
Question
Confirm.
mark? Yes? Should be good. Alright,
Should be
excellent.
good.
So, I don't know how well this lane for We Hate Renekton is gonna be on the 3-minute
Oh,
mark,
as we
but
say that, Tristana already goes back in, but the binding lands on Galax. Galax going back in, and Deathal is gonna have to flash out. And huge trade there in the mid lane. So much after this 2 seconds. But Daff already using his Ignite Flash, but Yatnet's going back in onto Aztec in the top lane. Doing a lot of damage with the Shin so far. But yeah, only Ignite used by Galax. As I say that, Iki's going in on Pumbaa. Does get that in. Staff having to pretty much be zoned out there for a second. Pumbaa having to take all of that beating from Yiku on the Ballista.
I gotta say, Staff leaving before level 3 is gonna makes things a lot harder for Pumbaa, because Pumbaa had to pop 1 potion, making sure they come back. I think also took the spell shield. And Staff wants to go in level 3 for this bot lane. I know Magus is pretty much full health, both Magus and Yiku are full health, but targeting Magus is going to be the thing to do. Yeah, Laser, we understand. But it is one of those moments. I don't know if you and I have talked about this, but the Sivir rework.
More fighting in the mid lane. Galax is going to try and go in. Snow did something, but Daft able to get that last minute binding. Kane Diablos was hovering, but he was spotted out by Aztec. And oh, if this isn't Mythic Esports, we're 3 minutes in, and fisticuffs have been thrown.
Summers have been popped.
And so far in favor of Aggo. Yeah, Summer has been popped. Heart attacks have been had.
I gotta also, like, these lanes are kind of like hilarious to me, because if you look at them, you're seeing that Pumbaa, even though they got poked out, still ahead by a couple CS. I know it's just a couple. But not yet is kind of doing crazy.
Staff going in on the Magus. Magus having to flash out. Diablo was there, but flash blown by Magus. Staff going in. Headbutt everyone.
I'm very sad. Did Staff not take Hex Flash on Ali? No Hex Flash?
He doesn't need it.
No? Yes. Yeah.
He doesn't need it.
Needs it all.
The Galaxy coming in on the Dap. The fighting lands, he will be fine. Still a good amount of damage from the exploding bomb by Kasana. Galax, I guess, turning into an assassin this game already.
I think Galax should be just focusing on CSing. I mean,
but not yet staying in this trade. He doesn't have the minions. I don't know why he stuck around for that.
It's a shield. It's a little circle.
I mean, yes. Yeah, but yes. But he didn't need to. Because I think he had already burned. I think he'd already got the grass cross. I mean, that's not going to back off. As
free dragon.
Yeah, the first dragon.
I kind of want to see Aztec stop. Yeah, okay. So that's what we expected here. But not yet. It's just chilling. Aztec's gonna just do things that Aztec's just gonna regret later on. Like you're gonna poke out a Shen. It's not gonna really work. Because Shen just becomes tanky later on, and there goes Pantheon's damage to a top laner.
Yeah, probably some early quad bots, and he's now level 6. We gotta watch. He's pushed in, so I mean, the best thing Aztec can do right now is pushing the Shen. Because if he's pushed in, he does have teleport, but it's a lot harder to take advantage of the Shen ult when you just push into the tower the whole game. But Aztec's leaving, so I don't know. There's no setup for bot at the moment. But if Galax and Wild Snow try and go for this mid lane gank, which I mean Diana's kind of in the area,
it looks like it. Nope, going up to the top side, trying to find out what's going on in Diablo's jungler.
Yeah, but if they did go for the 2vs1, they have the Shen ult, and probably not gonna happen now. But as you were saying,
it's one of those moments where honestly we expected Dath to have a horrible time in this lane. You know, the Tristana dealing all the damage. Oh,
binding
misses that binding.
Galax is going to be able to keep going. He's getting a lot of damage through that.
There you go. That's exactly like those kind of situations you want, that Galax wants. But anything else, anything more than that, you don't want to fight that. You just kind of want to be farming. Ooh.
Right. But not yet feeling really nice fighting the Aztec. He does not care. Still going back in, gets the grass proc, hitting some more autos. Yeah, I mean, more damage going to Galax. They both flash. Galax gonna have to back away, but Daft getting dangerously low, having to burn the. I mean, they traded flashes, so I mean.
And Galax popped Ignite, so I would say kind of worked on the side of.
Yeah, but not yet's gonna fight Aztec some more. Aztec getting kind of low, but yeah, he's just gonna take these trades. He's probably gonna keep doing this. I mean, he can. I mean, just look at the autos as the entire team goes to Pantheon. So I mean, that evened it out a little bit.
If not yet gets too low, then Alexa can actually pop the Ignite, which would kill, but not yet underneath the turret. So, but Laser is correct. The Shen is actually beating out the Pantheon in this top lane. I mean, sure, being under the turret the whole time, but if you honestly look at the trades, it's a lot more favorable towards the Shen because the grass procs are going through. The Shen's gonna start getting tankier. Already counteracting that serrated Dirk with just a pair of boots.
Kane and Diana are probably going to meet here in the Rift Herald. Kane, Diablo looks like he spotted out Wild on the Rift. Looks like they don't want to fight it. Wild has red buff, Diablo does not, but he's still going to go in. Lands every spell. Daff is here. He's going to go and go for it. Knockup doesn't land. Kane's going to go down. Diablo getting pretty low. I was going to say he gets out, but Yana gets out as well, but Tristana is there. That is a lot of opportunity for reset. Diablo barely flashes out. Aztec Kane is too low as well, but it looks like Galax is going to get... Oh no, the Spirit misses! And Daff gets out with the binding on the Galax. Everyone's so dangerously low, except for... that is probably like the Tristana's wet dream is everyone being so low, but Galaxy's not able to get two of the low health members. They're only able to get, but not yet. So end up being a 1-for-1 trade across the board.
And Death is just really gonna... No, okay, good. Death is gonna back off here. That was a really nicely timed jumps come from the side of... from the side of Ago. Both the timing of the ultimate from Diablos and also the roam from Del. Sure, they took a lot of damage from Aztec and Snom, but Death was able to get away when from everything else, and Diablos didn't die there, which we all expected Diablos to die.
Right.
And now...
Yeah, I was gonna say the one kill on Tristana is not where you want it to go.
Yeah.
I mean, killing Kane, you'll be able to do a lot more to help these lanes get ahead. So I think that was actually really just an even trade. I don't know how you feel about where the kill for the side of Agro should have gone. So I think, yeah, Shinra Morgana doesn't need it as much for this early game. So I don't know if you would agree, but I think the kill going to the Kane and the Tristana is probably best for both sides.
It is. It helps Diablos get the get form faster, especially whatever form. I don't know if he's trying. It looks like he's trying to go red form. So that's a tank Kane, especially with the Conqueror, and looks like this is gonna be a kind of slaughter.
They got the going in. They're going on to Alistair. Naga goes down. Alistair just has the shield on him. Ronaldo goes down. Doesn't look like it's too much. So far backing off, but they're going back in. Sivir getting some auto attack. Calista is getting a lot of stuff. Mining Destiny. Dragon goes up to the other side. There's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Everyone's going down. Asa goes down, and Renata going down as well. Kane doing so much right now. He's now 3-0-2. That should be the last kill onto Wild. Throws the Crescent Blade, not going anywhere, but not yet just dueling with Wild right now. Jin doesn't care, not gonna follow him over. Is he gonna dash? Diana goes back over, gets a Boomba! Boomba goes down! Diana's still running, but Naya he does get the taunt. He probably needs one more auto. Diablo coming in, probably.
No, there's a shield.
No, he's still running! Okay, there's the auto. What a hectic fight. There's so much going on, but overall it looks like Diablo got some really nice knockups. Staff got some really nice knockups. The Renato was tough because they weren't they weren't fighting. So the Renato was thrown as they were backing off, so they were able to disengage, wait for the Renato to go off, and then go back in, and then just all hell broke loose. It was looking really good for We Hate Renekton there at the beginning. They got the dragon. They were poised to keep fighting, and I think they just had everything burned, and there's just nothing else they can do. Besides, I think the Diane ultimate. The Moonfall went down, I think, towards the end, I think. I don't know, there were so many knockups that fight, I can't even tell.
It's actually major because now Diablos has form. It's his 12 minutes. Diablos has form, is building the Gore Drinker, and as soon as he builds that Gore Drinker, he's going to be looking for those team fights, all those team fights. Anything that happens now on the side of Ago, if any team fights go on, Ago's going to win, unfortunately. That's just the basis of it. Unless...
Another good knockup, but yet fighting Aztec some more. Because I mean, he can now. He's got his Tommies. He's going back in. Trading very well. Diablo's here, coming up. Aztec is super dead here. Diablo's knockup. He's gonna slice it nice, and that is a dead Aztec in top lane. I don't know why he's sticking around. Okay, he does get the binding. He's taking so many autos.
Out of turret range, feels bad. Just right out of turret range.
Yeah, I guess he was trying to bait it up. I think that was super risky. Rift's not gonna take the tower. He's gonna close. Daff, why is he walking up with so little health? I don't understand.
It has no stopwatch.
He has a splash, I guess.
Galax
waiting. He wants this.
Don't do it, Galax. It's not worth it.
They're going to the Reaper's One. Diablo is gonna walk into something he doesn't want to walk in. Diablo with the 1v3 gonna get blasted by
Wow,
Galax.
big shutdown.
3-1 Tristana.
That's a big shutdown on Galax right there.
Yeah, it really is. And not what you want to see for the side of Augo. And that's one thing we can't forget. So we've already got 2 dragons stacking at 14 minutes for the side of We Hate Renekton. They dropped that first Herald. Mid lane is very low. Yes, Shen is going to scale into the late game. And him and House are going to be the front line. So this is going to get a lot harder.
And Kane.
And Kane.
Kane also will.
Red Kane as well, correct. It's going to be very tanky front line for... I mean... Because can they really get past them and get to the Sivir? I mean, because Tristana you don't want jumping in on the team. Diana's probably the only person besides maybe like a Pantheon ult that can safely get to the backline easily. So as long as they watch the flank from the Diana, I don't see the Sivir going down. Because I mean, once you get that 3-item Sivir, you just sit in the back and just throw your autos. As Diablo finds gap in the jungle, Watson's gonna flash over, grab down, he's gonna jump over again, start over down to the bot lane, Ego's getting very low, last Sivir, Boomerang can't get him, flash knock up, and they're gonna keep killing him, knock up again, and that is a double kill for the bot lane, and his tower's going down as well, so many things are happening, and you know what, might as well fight the top lane. We got But Yet and Asset fighting some more, the minions are in the favor of But Not Yet, and Asset kind of losing that. I mean, honestly, it's just a wet noodle fight. And it looks top lane there are no kills, but yeah, everything is happening. They're just taking their side. It's 9 to 5, so, but now it's even gold.
Yeah, it just the gold evened out. I mean, and also it looks like they are going to be going for dragon. This needs to be their dragon.
Yeah, they have to, because they don't want to be on soul point at 16 minutes.
No.
Wild is recalling, so I think they're just gonna give this up. First Drake, they don't have the numbers. I mean, they lost bot lane.
What's Magus doing? Magus, you're stepping up a little too far. Now they know.
I guess, yeah. Now they know. It's on. So.
I mean, Diablos or Diablos or.
Oh, the time lands onto Aztec. That might be enough to kill him. Nope, just kidding. Aztec turns around and stabs him, so, but not yet. I mean, he had the completed Malice. I think he thought he had the damage, or, excuse me, Gauntlet. I keep thinking I still think that item is frozen Mallet,
you're still in season 9.
Yeah, I mean, Boomer started in season 2, no big deal. I don't know what the item names are anymore. But Kane, Diablo tried to find him, he's not there anymore. Aztec has since recalled. He might try and reset this wave top as they're getting vision on the top side and trying to grab their own jungle. They're going to get that site ward right there. Not a lot of deep ward, I mean hardly any wards for the side of Augo, which when you're playing against Diana, Tristana, Pantheon, that is not what you want. You want as much vision as you can, because if you lose any of your carries before a fight, it's going to be so much harder. Because I mean, We Hate Renekton, they just need picks. They don't need team fights at this point. They can just catch someone else with Tristana and then 4v5, 5v4, any fight they want as they send Galax top. Taunt lands onto Galax though, but not yet getting a lot of damage on him. Galax, I guess, getting too comfortable. Can't forget the Shin can indeed do the damages.
Always. You can never, you never want to count out that the Shen, especially. I don't know how many stacks of that grasp he has, and that's just gonna continue stacking higher and higher as long as he's in combat and he's able to get the stacks off. But we will just have to wait. Oh, nice.
Oh, fine. Staff getting rooted, but almost getting launched. Knockup goes down. The time lands. Looks like they're gonna kill Magus. Renata ult goes down, but not much is gonna be had from it. Magus dies just as he goes down. Doesn't matter. Probably for it. Now he's gonna try.
Don't stack up.
And yeah, Diablo does get the kill. Another one as they get this turret. Diablo taking one more turret shot on his way out. I mean, they killed Magus, they killed Aztec, so they just take this free Rip Herald, which they haven't been doing the best objectives in the early game. They're not in early game
now that's later in the game, they have the ability to roam as 5, make plays as 5, and make sure everything goes well for them. Letting this Callista free farm, and also building a blade first item, very interesting, but you know, who am I to say? Those who cannot play, they cast. Am I wrong?
But I mean, 'cause when you have these early pick-off teams, you need some kind of. Ballista scales very great into the game. Pretty scary at 3 items.
Oh yes.
So, I mean, I think they still are very much in this game. I mean,
Ooh.
I've seen games won by a Fed Tristana. What's up?
I like the pickup on Diablos. The Frozen Heart picked up there. All those auto attacks that they're gonna be going for. Both, let's go, Wild Thumb, Aztec, Galax, Yiku. All of them are playing attack speed champions. They all want to try to get there to a certain stack as quickly as possible. So that Frozen Heart slows everything down, makes everything, you know, goat's pace. I like it because, you know, Diablos is going to be in the middle of that fight. That Radius is going to be great, especially during these team fights. And
I was going to say this, but I was going to ask when Daff was going to finish his first item, but he just did as you were finishing that sentence. So I'm like, man, Daff hasn't finished an item yet. He's been sitting on like all these different components for different items. So he's going to start doing more damage because he just finished the lead.
There you go. Yeah. Zonya's coming up slowly soon. Soon.
We're scaling, boys.
We're scaling. I'll go scaling completely. Like I said earlier, well, I'm repeating what Laser said. We hate Renekton needs to finish this game in the next 5 minutes, or it's just gonna be Scale City to the side of.
It's while going in, so can't get over going down. They're pretty just getting snap caught out. The knockup stand on the still dealing with it. Not all goes down and everyone. They're fighting each other, but now they're turning on Wild. Wild can go down. He's fighting 5 members. Why are they letting this Diana fight? Are they focusing on the dragon? Finding land on the Galax, and the knockup goes on the Galax. Yellow can't kill him. And Kano is going to chase him some more. Why is he flashing with a Kano? You're pulling him into your team. Diablo almost knocked him off. Spike goes out of Yiku, and the kill goes over to Pumbaa. Why was he delivering Kane to the rest of the team?
I wish having you in front of a camera because I know that you were typing so much during Thursday's game, and so was I. But it was just like you were.
What is going on?
It was great. That team fight was great on the side of We Hate Renekton. They found out, hey, we're getting sandwiched from 2 people, from both Snub and Magus. But why not? Let's turn on those 2. We can figure everything else out later. They still had some pretty full health bars on the side of Algo. And now, you know, 2 dragons to 2 dragons. They have 2 Clouds Drakes. And We Hate Renekton has a Mountain Drake and a Hextech Drake. And the top laners respectively go back to the lane and go play Farmville.
So, I was kind of watching what Wild was doing a lot of that early fight. Was Galax and the rest of the team trying to take the dragon while Wild was
on the other side of the team?
Yeah. Were they focusing the dragon and then said, just kidding? I mean, Wild Snow was fighting by himself for quite a long time. Were they scared? Or, I mean, they kind of just left him out to dry. And then I will say that binding on the Galax, that it was max range binding by Daff onto the Tristana. Yes. And then Diablo just runs up and slices him. That was tragic. I don't know. We talked about it before this game. I mean, prior to this game, We Hate Renekton has been kind of having some synergy difficulties, and I think we definitely saw it in that fight because they were not on the same page at all.
It's all about communication. It's all about communication. Really, that's it. I mean, Aztec, I don't think you want to fight that Shen anymore. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, but
Galax is gonna try and fight Daff though, but that's super tanky, but the autos are gonna get him. The binding in the Ignite actually might kill him, and Daff gets a solo kill on the Galax.
I love it so much when that happens.
In what world does Morgana 1v1 at Tristana?
And also, by the way, Daff had Zonya, so Snob, what are you doing on the
Snob's trying to do some more. Ronaldo's going to go down. Doesn't really get anyone to nice grab. Diablo's going to come out of the game. And once again, Snob is by himself trying to fight 4 people. Living somewhat longer. I mean, he went, I guess, for Empire, so he's not, he's tanky, but he's not, I can take 4 people by myself.
We'll just have to wait and see what goes on. But team that spends college money on We Hate Renekton, but their ADC keeps choking with Trey. Grim, be nice.
Yeah, I mean, you go on the Kalista has had very little impact this game. So
Zero.
Unheard of. As Diablo comes in for the kill, Azek's gonna flash away.
Ooh.
But now Yet's gonna flash as well. Azek's running back up.
Nice knock
to delay the inevitable, and Diablo does get the kill on him. He is now 7-1 on this game.
He's big, and he also has the mana Mune. He has he's a Mura mana. He's stacking up slowly. Currently at 5 additional damage, which is kind of big, especially for a tank like
Diablo gets us over here. I just didn't see one of the bear gonna run away. Gonna get pulled in by the ball.
Drinker?
Try and do this.
There's a gold drinker. He has the ultimate up again.
He has the ultimate. He's gonna get out. The signal goes down, and actually might be going for a fight. That's gonna knock up Wild. Wild now once gets stuck.
Go for the Yiku. Go for the Yiku.
Yeah, he can get taunted. Everyone's going in on the weaker members, and after everyone's dead, he's gonna try and do nothing.
There it is.
He is dead as well. 3 for 0 for the side of Go.
Oh my gosh, and that's a free Baron for the side of Go. They no contestant. Looks like Galaxy is gonna want to push in mid lane. Aztec doesn't see this as well. The jungler's down for another 20 seconds. Yiku's down. Are we gonna see this dance happen again between Daz and Galax? I think so.
Burning down with that Leandre. He's gonna have to back off. He gets the tower. He did what he came to do. So I mean, it's some good solo gold for Tristana, but now we have all these members running very quickly with these Baron empowered, with his Baron buff, and Dragon will be up in 30 seconds.
Yep.
So they're going for soul point here for both sides. But at this point, you think? I mean, it's pretty.
I don't think that We Hate Renekton can take this unless they actually take down 2 members. 2 key members are going to be both Diablos, which pretty much, as you saw, has short cooldown, ultimate cooldown. He can pretty much 3v1, and also, but not yet doesn't have ultimate, so can't join the fight that quickly. But does have teleport. So those are the 2 members that they want to go. Yeah, he's in a pit. But they needed to catch up those 2 people to be able to fight contest the dragon, or to even contest anything.
So I'm a little confused. What?
Yes, sir.
God screener We Hate Renekton is doing? Are they just trying to get? Because they're trying to get all this vision on the top side. They're giving up the dragon, right? That's
yes.
But they just ran around. Yeah, I mean you saw that, right? They ran around. They weren't forcing the top turret. They could have just 4-man ran and taken the top turret, but they're just going vision on the top of the blue side. At the end of the fight, no. Jungler v jungler. Let's see what's going on.
You don't win this, Dom.
Yeah, I mean, he gets the move while he's trying to run away. Diablo's gonna chase him as I take the bot turret with him.
And knock up? Nope. Just spin.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah, he already using his ball. Well, I guess he had it again, but. Yeah, I mean, Snome's dead. While Snome's not taking a fight too much to. The top tier 2 is or tier 1 is
oh, here it is. Aztec wanting
going in.
Oh, there's the ultimate.
Comes down. Ult goes down. Oh, shut down. Kuma does go down. Death has to go golden. Staff is gonna jump, knock him up. YouTube not in a place where he can, but not yet because he does get the taunt. Staff goes down. Diablo and Death out. I cannot say his name. Diablo is gonna try to get that last kill, but Shin and Morgana are gonna do so much.
Meanwhile, Diablos is pushing mid lane.
I mean,
just call him.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we have max free death. Oh, and the move call goes down.
Got down.
That goes down, but not yet. Mike goes down here. Magus gonna try, but no, Magus gets caught by Diablo, and the Baron and Parmenians are actually doing a lot of damage on a Wild, and Diablo could actually probably save it right here. We'll see what Galaxy can do. Diablo's gonna get out. Does? Yeah, he's out.
Yeah. No, this
that is 2 inhibitor turrets down. That is an open nexus.
Double inhibs, double turrets. They took down 4 turrets with that Baron buff, I think, push. And then also 2 inhibs. And now at any moment they can actually end the game if they really want to. I think they're all just resetting. You know, Black Saber picked up on Diablos. We also see, it looks like a Titanic Hydra also picked up on, but not yet, which is great on a Shin. Helps wave clear even better. The voice staff picked up on Dash for helping with all that magic resist, which is non-existent.
I mean, they also
you
don't
know,
have any front line. I mean, how this
the only
Tristana was 3-1, and now
the only front line they have is pretty much Snom. Snom built a Sunfire, built the Sunfire Aegis. That's not enough. And a demonic. That's not nearly enough tank that you need, especially when you're going against.
Oh, as Iku gets caught again at tower, he's gonna go down to Diablo. Magus getting right down too. Knockup based on him. Another knockup, and a kill, double kill goes over to Pumbaa. I would have just let that tower go. That's just me. Boomerang Alex there, trying to get in. Alex jumping into the team. What are you doing, bud? You're a Tristana, not a talent.
Here it comes. That's it. They won it.
Lost now once again, trying to be here. Ball goes down. Gonna get some damage, but they're just gonna finish the next one. Now it's game 1 going over to Ago in this semifinal series.
So very interesting game. Very interesting game.
Very, very interesting.
I think every team, anytime you play like flex or solo or even a normal game, there has to be, unless you have a perfect smooth line communication, you have to have a tank. And a front line is kind of necessary. Unfortunately for We Hate Renekton, the only tank that they had, well, quote unquote tank, was Diana. I think that we'll need to see a we'll need to see a mental reset, which is what we're all about here at Mythic Esports. From the side of We Hate Renekton, our goats just chilling. They're chilling like goats, you know. They're just sitting on the side of a mountain.
Well, and the funny
scaling.
thing is, Wild Snom actually did the most damage in the game. He did 27k compared to Diablo's 23. So on a damage standpoint, he did better because he had so much AoE on the rest of the team, and I think there were several fights where he is just by himself, and there was no fallout from the team, or he came in after the team already died. So I think if they played around the Diana and let Diana take all of that heat, and then you had the Kalista, the Tristana follow up with all the damage, that they would have been fine. But Tristana and Kalista just didn't follow up, or I mean, Kalista. I mean, Yuki on the Kalista got caught out so much by pretty much everything. I mean, Daft getting some great bindings all around, hitting the Tristana and the Kalista the whole game. That, I mean, also the knockups were gnarly. I mean, we got Kane, Alistair, knockups at the same time. That's hard. It's hard to play against. The CC was crazy, and they had no front line. So I mean, that's outside the Diana, which if you're gonna pick a front line and not follow up with the front line, what are you doing?
I agree. But we are going to be right back. Folks, don't worry. We'll come back to game number 2. We Hate Renekton versus Goat. Welcome back, everybody, to game number 2. We Hate Renekton versus Goat. Looks like We Hate Renekton has switched sides and also has called in a sub, not an E-sub, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see Eleman 678 taking over jungle from a wild snom. Hope everything's okay. But you know what? We're all about mental resets here at Mythic, like I said earlier. So probably we'll see Snom later on. But we
Hey,
are
hey,
gonna jump straight into draft.
before we just hop into draft, speaking of the new sub, hey, Lupul, why
Yeah.
is 6 afraid of 7?
Oh Jesus.
7,
Because
8,
of 789.
9. Anyway, sorry, I got that out of my
God
system.
damn
I had to
it.
get it. I had to get it out of my system. It was there. It was free. But
It's
yeah, so
not free.
we got mostly the same bans as before, except we have a Renata ban for We Hate Renekton. They went ahead and banned out the Kane, which I agree. Definitely should have banned out the
Definitely
Kane.
agree.
Algo's bans didn't change. It was Senecarthus Mordekaiser and a Nivea ban for side of We Hate Renekton. And they do
Ago
get
did pick up the
they,
Swain. Yeah.
yeah, so we have but we do have the Azir Trundle for the side of We Hate Renekton. So
Hey, there you
I think
go.
just stronger champion picks in general. Um, we saw pretty much zero usage of the Callista and Pantheon last game. They were basically irrelevant. I don't think they were good picks.
Hey,
Uh,
there you go, Primus. We're
yes,
seeing
the
Nautilus.
Nautilus. Yes.
Yeah. I knew
I'm
you'd be
still
happy
not the
about that.
biggest fan of Pantheon. I don't think he's good in this meta. I'm gonna get a
I
lot of
mean,
hate for it. I
I,
used to
I,
be a Pantheon main, and back in season 3 and 4, but I just don't like him anymore. They've changed him too much. Makes me
I
sad.
mean,
But
I
yeah, we
mean,
have the Nautilus though.
I'm liking the draft from Ago. They already picked their mid laner, their top laner, and their support. They
Yeah.
already knew what they were after, and they're after something that goes all in again. And then we hate Renekton has a lot of disengage, like the pillar
Right.
from Trundle, and then the ultimate from Azir, and the Nami bubble plus the tidal wave, and a bit more sustain.
Yeah. A
All in
lot
all,
better. A lot better
all
for
in
We Hate
all, I
Renekton.
believe the draft is looking a lot better from We Hate Renekton,
Yes.
which is very great.
Absolutely.
And they banned the set again. The set is kind of questionable, but understandable. It's still can be anywhere. That could be a Pantheon mid, and that could be a
Or
Swain.
jungle.
Yeah, there you go. And then we're gonna see the Aatrox ban from the side of Ago.
Nautilus top. That's what it is.
Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen. It
Yeah.
happened like what? One season? One
Set would have gotten
season?
support. Okay, well, I would have delayed it. Okay, when they ban out the saver, so basically, the entire team of Agots is gonna have to pick new champions. That's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, that's
Swain mid. I love seeing the Swain. Noxus squad. Let's go. Um, I would have liked to see the Aatrox, but are they assuming that it's gonna be a Trundle jungle?
I
It
believe
could be.
yes, it could be. And then we're gonna see the Orn ban as well. I don't those seem like champions Aztec War Priest would play, but you
Yeah.
know what? Anybody can pick up a trundle and start swinging around a club and start going just turret
Yeah.
aggro, you know?
Yeah,
And we're gonna
and ooh, the Zaya 80 carry.
I
Haven't
I
seen
like
Zaya in quite a
this.
bit. I do like it. I mean, I'm sad, but it's not Zaya Rakan because I love the couple
The
synergy.
I
The
know, yeah.
Senolution, I the Tark Ezreal. Like I love the couple 80 carry, support bottom lanes. But
Oh,
Zaya still, I think, pretty strong. I think this is a lot better. I think they have a really, really good team fight comp this time around, rather than last game where it was more trying to force the picks, where they got the picks and then they weren't able to do anything
this
with
is
it. They're gonna scale a lot better late game with this comp for sure.
this is
So
interesting. I'll go then Instalux, Gnar, and Ziggs. I love it.
li- little people, let's go.
All the
Our
little people.
Immortals.
All the
Ah,
da, da,
yeah,
da,
and
da, da,
and
da,
so does
da.
that means it's for sure a Pantheon jungle. So I mean our top Ziggs 80 carry. That's actually a Ziggs 80 carry. That's gonna be Ziggs Nautilus in the bot lane. I'm assuming,
Yeah.
unless it's
And then
Swain Nautilus. I mean maybe.
I mean,
I don't.
Gnar into a Jax. I honestly believe that once Gnar hits Mega, it's all mind game between the Jax and the Gnar because the Jax
Yeah.
can, do the Counter Strike and stun.
Yeah.
And if the Gnar doesn't time his W properly, then he becomes stunned and Jax gets to go to town on them.
Yeah. I
There
will
is,
say the Gnar Jax will be a bully for a lot of the lane. I think it'll eventually maybe go towards the Gnar, but I think until probably level like 8, I think it's just gonna be a struggle for the Gnar unless he's able to get a lot of poke beforehand. But as soon as you try and poke the Jax, he's just gonna jump on you and hit you with the cane. So I don't know. We'll see. I think it's a tough matchup.
I okay. So looking at this draft, we're seeing this draft.
Yes.
How are you feeling for each side? Who do you think actually won draft here?
Who do I want to win, or who do I think will win? Should I
Who do
do
you
both?
think will win? Yes, want it. Let's go think and want in
I
that order.
I I think We Hate Renekton has the better picks, and I don't know based on last game and their performance. I don't know if they'll be able to use them effectively. If they're as disconnected as they were in the first game, I think Agot's got it. Because I like the Nautilus, I like the Gnar. I mean they're pretty tanky, but they also like I mean they're gonna be very hard to kill, and they're very. I think there's gonna be a lot of good skirmishing, but I think this might be the opposite where there's not a lot of big burst damage from the side of Agot besides pretty much the Ziggs.
And the Swain.
So,
The
yeah.
Swain is gonna be consistent damage, and the Zig's gonna be just kind of.
Yeah, it's more consistent damage rather than burst. Whereas I think We Hate Renekton, they can get some good picks at the same time as being a good team fighting team. I don't know. I think We Hate Renekton won this draft, but Algo has Nautilus, so
uh,
I'm a Nautilus fanboy. I'm
yes.
like Captain Flowers and Skarner.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I get that. By the way, predictions are live,
yes.
for everybody in the audience. Um, but honestly, okay, so I think I want in that order, keep going with that. I think you are correct. We hate Renekton. Did win this draft. They do
Mhm.
have a solid anti-gauge team comp, especially with the Zaya. Jax is gonna kind of play guerrilla warfare with anybody who gets caught out. I completely 100%. I'm 100% about that. But I want to see Ago win with this unconventional, like not super unconventional
Right.
team comp, but I haven't seen a Pantheon jungle in a long time.
Yeah, I think We Hate Renekton, based on draft, will take this one. But we've seen anything. I mean, if they can use these picks efficiently, if we get to late game with the Zaya, and Jax. I mean, honestly, they're just super good mid late. So, but tell me about
But
pro
with
drafts
pro comp,
or pro cons. It's been a day.
pro
We're on game
comps,
2.
it looks like according to pro comps, we do see that we hate Renekton does scale better than Ago. But also, like the engage comp, like I said earlier, it does look more in favor of Ago. So if the I think the same rules apply here for Vice. It's a flip flop from last game. It's
Right.
now Ago has to finish out this game in 25 minutes, or we hit Renekton scales. It could go in that way, but I'm gonna say it like this: if we hit Renekton doesn't have the communication that they like, if they have as bad as communication as they did last time, and the junglers in the wrong spot or Aztecs in the wrong spot on Jax, then it will spell disaster for them because the rest of the side of Goat is just gonna collapse completely on them. So it's a hit or miss here. I honestly do believe that they will kind of be even though. even if they don't, even if we hit Renekton does scale but don't have the communication, our GOAT is still gonna have a hard time. But we will have to wait and see until the game begins.
Here in a few.
Uh,
We will be
yes.
we'll be taking a short break. I mean, I wouldn't be against We Hate Renekton winning because then we have a series, ladies and gentlemen. Uh, nobody likes watching a 3-0 unless you're the winning
No.
team. So hopefully we get a good bounce back and a mental reset from We Hate Renekton. But Ryan, let's go ahead and take us to a short break. Welcome back, everyone, to Game 2 of the semifinal match for our Mythic Esports series. This is the Stridebreaker series. We Hate Renekton versus Goat. And Goat currently leading the series 1-0. Dath already getting a bomb onto Galax. They're just gonna sit, I guess, and which we didn't talk about this. We kind of expected the swing to be mid, right?
Yeah, we did. But then Death just decided to say, hey, guess what? Screw your guys' choices. Screw your guys' predictions. I'm going mid lane with the Ziggs. Ha ha ha!
Screw you guys, I'm going home. Yeah, so it's gonna be Swain Nautilus. I kind of like it because they both. I mean, they both have pulls. They can pull in on either side. So there's a good amount of CC. There's not a lot of follow-up damage. So I think they're kind of just be playing safe, be annoying. Maybe get some more DPS rather than just big bursty fights in this bottom lane. Side does do a lot of damage, so we'll see how that is going to affect this lane. I mean, if the feathers go down, you're not going to be having a good time. We also talked about this top lane, because, I mean, I think that Jax is going to be a huge bully. You don't think so, or how are you feeling about this top lane?
So I want to say that if Gnar is able to, you know, play properly, especially between Mega Gnar and Mini Gnar, then it's gonna be kind of a even game for the side but not yet. But if Aztec is able to time it properly to the point where but not yet is not having a fun time in between phases of Mega and Mini, especially the transition, then it's going to be very difficult. Like right now, Aztec is kind of beating the crap out of but not yet. Here it is. Now level 2.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, but he goes Mega. Oh,
yeah,
and first one still goes over to his Aztec. I mean, and Dath actually getting super low here. Soldier's going to try and get Dath. Dath does live. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. Jax is going to be a bully. I don't think but not respected him on the Gnar as the Swain gets fat pull. Nothing happens from it. I think he really should have waited for the level 2 before he went back in.
I mean,
at any point, Jax can turn around and jump back in. He has to respect the range. As Galax gets some more damage onto Dath. Lots of big trades happening right now. As Eli Man takes his red buff, junglers haven't been seen just yet, but Diablo and Eli are in the same vicinity, but Eli instead choosing the bottom scuttle instead of fighting for
wow, nice prediction for that bomb on the side of Death. I'm gonna say this. I don't think Diablos's ganks are gonna be quite as effective as Eli's. The reason why is because there's one form, like, sure, they both have one form CC. The W on the side of Diablos, the pillar on the side of Eli.
Right.
But I think, honestly, the speed up makes just a difference. And also the fight. As soon as the junglers start fighting each other, it looks like Eli would win. Especially with the Q shot able to steal away everything.
Oh,
but here we go.
Down. Aztec is not okay. He's gonna flash, but Diablo also flashed. He's gonna try and get one more auto, but he's gonna take a lot of damage. But not yet flashes for the Q and still misses. Questionable from them, but not yet. And Diablo both blowing their flashes. I didn't even know what to say about that. I thought Aztec was just gonna flash out and that was gonna be it, but nope. They try and force something and go a little bit better, but Aztec trying to go a little bit more of the Counter-Strike does go down and save him a little bit. Those last couple autos actually could have been deadly.
If but not yet can throw those boomerangs just right. Looks like they might be able to get that kill onto. Looks like they might be able to get the kill on Aztec. But it all just depends on how well that boomerang. But gonna back off. Great choice here.
Yeah, and I think that's how he should have played it in the beginning. But he was a little bit too greedy. Because he didn't get his W to get the stacks on to Jax. Diablo is waiting in the wings here on this bot side.
So is Eli's.
And so is Galax. Saf is gonna hook him in. Puma's gonna try and do something. Matt's gonna flash out. Diablo's gonna hop
nice
in.
bubble.
Eli is getting super low, but Galax is gonna Sharima shuffle in. Diablo getting super low. Staff is gonna run away. Yigo's gonna flash in, trying to get him, but he's gonna get pulled back in. Yigo actually goes down to the Nautilus. Staff is gonna slap him with the anchor, and Galax back in, having to flash out. But the bomb does eventually get him. Daff is gonna get the kill on the opposing mid laner, and that is a 2-for-1 for the side of Augo.
Woo. Wow, that was a huge fight for the side of Vago, and that's very big for them. The fact that Staff and Pumbaa were able to live throughout that, this exhaust is coming in very clutch. Yiku also taking Ghost, not the best, you know, choice for the side of an 80 carry. Want a more helpful.
I didn't know. I guess we had.
I didn't notice that. We didn't talk about the ghosts.
Yeah, very questionable. I would have honestly into Swain Nautilus. Is that not like the biggest cleanse game? As Eli is gonna get caught out by Diablo. Daff is gonna be here too. He's gonna get put back in. He's got the empowered, but the stream shuffle is gonna go in. Soldier's going over. Daff is gonna try and flash over. Is the bomb gonna get him? It is not. It's gonna miss.
No level 6.
Run away. Yeah, Daff is not level 6, but he does have the level 6 now.
Wait now.
Oh, is he gonna land? It's gonna land. He does get it. Daff does get the kill on Eli as he hits 6. Azek gonna try and do something. He's also not level 6, but not yet. Doesn't have Mega, so not really much gonna happen top lane. Once again, we see, but not yet, an Azek and a. It's more of like a not wet noodle. It's more of like a. They're fighting with sticks. As I say that, but not yet. It's going down to half health. And I mean, yeah, they're trading a lot of damage, but I don't see a kill happening anytime soon. As Galax is doing a lot of, I mean, he's poking out Daff very, very much.
Ooh. So, this is going to be interesting if Aztec steps up a bit more and, but not yet is able to get that
Daff
Mega.
Is getting pretty low. I think he needs I think he just needs a recall. He doesn't have TP, but, I mean, at the same time, Galax doesn't have a lot of mana, so I don't know how much he's going to be able to do. I think Daff can just farm this out. But not yet, it's going into Mega. But I think Galax is actually maybe pathing towards top. Or just getting some vision on...
No, getting some vision on the jungle. Yeah. They want to be able to keep track of Diablos, but it looks like they already know where the heck Diablos is.
He's bot lane, as he should.
Where's Waldo? I mean, where's Diablo?
Yeah, because I mean, Daff is just going to get poked out by Galax. That's kind of expected. But not yet, and Aztec are just going to fight it out top lane. So, and where's the weakest point on We Hate Renekton? I would argue it's the bot lane. So when you're a jungler, you're kind of like a lion trying to pick out the weak gazelle in the pack. And that's pretty much what's happening with Diablo going for this bottom lane. He's sacrificing a lot of experience in camps to try and force this, but I think it's kind of working. I mean, they did win that last fight in the bot lane, and they're putting a lot of pressure. Do you think this is going to impact Diablo's game now that he's kind of far behind?
I don't think Diablos is really concerned about how far behind he is with this. He is keeping up with the ganks and such, but I think they already know. Yeah, they know. They know that they're trying to do dragon.
Judgeline misses, gets rooted down. Staff is actually kind of taking a lot of damage, but Yuku getting super low. He's going to pull the ultimate, but he's going to get blown up by Diablo. Daff is actually doing a lot of damage to Eli. He does get the dragon with the smite, and he's stuck in the camp. Dragon lands on the Galax. Galax stuck with so much CC, just sitting there, just taking it, and the rock from the Gnar finishes him out, and they, off screen, they do kill Eli. He was stuck in the pit, did not have flash. Flash is coming up here in about 2 seconds, so he took the dragon, just stuck in the pit. So, I mean, was that dragon worth it, Lupul?
No, it was first dragon. It was first dragon. You could, honestly, as a jungler, I try, if I can get it sooner than, like at 6 minutes, right at the 6 minute mark, I will. But I will make sure that I have complete control of the bot lane. The bot lane has control. You know, the mid lane has control. If neither is the case, you do not want any of that.
Asset going back in, but I do see now what you're saying. I think because now we're at level 8. This is where I kind of saw the Gnar would be pretty much winning most of these trades.
Oh yes.
Because he's got his plate steel cap and he's got his heartbound axe. He is fine to just sit there and just poke the Jax and then hit Mega and just be annoying. As there's some shenanigans happening in the topside jungle. Vaughn misses on the Galax.
But not yet has almost Mega Gnar. Oh, the Mega Gnar pop.
Mega. Oh, Galax trying to. Oh, and he whiffed the Shurima Shuffle. So, I mean, good try. It was close. I like the idea, just not the execution. As Eli's going in though, Dav having to run away, getting smacked by the Trundle. Eli getting a lot of damage from the turret though. As his ult goes down, having to flash out. The spear grants, Diablo gets a kill.
There you go. There's a CC.
Alex gets stunned. The bomb doesn't land. But Diablo doing so much. I mean, one more pretty much auto at this point. There it is.
Oh my gosh.
Empowered Q. I mean, he went for it. I mean, I definitely think that they did not have the kill on a dash. So I mean, Eli took so many tower shots. Excuse me. That was just.
Honestly,
greedy,
you said Diablos is pretty far behind. I say he's pretty even with Eli.
I was talking about camps, like his farm. I didn't say he was behind.
Honestly, as the jungler, this is what you want to do for Pantheon. Like, I mean, conventional junglers you want to be farming, like how Eli is doing. Jesus Christ, the damage on that. But
on both, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean,
they're just trading they're trading a lot of damage and not much is coming out of it, pretty much.
But not yet can pretty much soon dive Aztec if not careful. Oh, here comes Eli. Pumbaa has ultimate.
Eli's and flash.
Not gonna pop it.
Pumbaa's gonna flash out and says, just kidding, go away. I mean, he's got his injuries, but he has no boots. So he's a slow Swain, so he's definitely for sure gonna have to flash out of that one.
This is all in all, our GOAT is doing perfectly fine. I mean, they're making sure that they're keeping a nice consistent lead. It's a 4K lead.
You mean being 8-2 in kills? I think they're doing okay.
But they need to close out this game very soon, or else, like I said, Galax is gonna start doing more damage. Jax is gonna start doing more damage. Eli's gonna start scaling more, because as soon as that Divine Thunder comes out, Diablos can't start going head up on the fight. Even though, they are ahead, both Diablos and Pumbaa have Mythics. I mean...
Yeah, I agree. I think what we hit Renekton, the big thing they did well last game was they were getting as many objectives as they could while they were ahead, while they had the pick comp. So, like, we're going to get first 2 Drakes and first Rift Herald. They've only gotten 1 Rift Herald for the side of Algo. They're not dragon stacking. I think by 16 minutes, right? Rehate Renekton had 2 Drakes. I think that's what they need for the side of Algo. They don't. They're still dragonless. And we'll see what dragon it is, because this is going to be a Cloud Drake. So it's probably... I'm hoping it's Hextech Soul, because it's my favorite. As Pumbaa gets a good amount of damage on a Maga.
There goes the flash on Magas.
Yeah, Treasure Line misses, but that's okay. Trundle, so Eli is taking some jungle from... Yeah.
What are you doing?
Anything can happen. Oh, he almost gets... Oh, but Diablo's gonna come in. He's gonna kill Eli. Don't take my blue buff. That is mine.
My blue buff.
Traded bot lane. Pumbaa gonna try and do as much as he can. He's gonna pop ultimate.
Oh, nice!
Stuck between.
Alright, there's a W.
It's just stuck. Aztec can't go anywhere.
Gosh, the C-Stage chain.
Diablo once again just majority. I mean, he's got 8 out of the 10 kill participation. Yiku just had to flash out because there's a lot of damage coming from Pumbaa as well. Maybe I lied and forgot that Swain and Autos can actually do a lot of damage. I guess when you got the health, you got the armor. It's just hard to kill this bot lane. Wow. I guess they switched comps and Algoat said I can do this better than you did.
It's a Mythic Esports thing, man. Like, you already know. If anything you can do, I can do better. I mean... It's kind of one of those moments. But Pumbaa, here comes Pumbaa.
Oh, Pumbaa and Snap are going to get run down by Eli. Eli's going to do a lot of damage to Pumbaa. The bubble
Uh,
does land, and that is a dead Pumbaa. Probably soon to be dead. Staff can do as much as he can. He's got 4 members on. He's going to flash. He is Dredgeline does get away. That one, Staff lives. The flash Dredgeline. I am out. I am tanky. Go away. I don't care. There's 4 members.
Stay with
Get out of my
me.
house.
Don't touch me there. That is my no square.
But they're still getting second Drake. So, I mean, they're dragon stacking before they get ahead. I mean, they're down 5k. They might be able to close that out as the... Oh, Eli taking a lot of damage from the Ziggs, but still going to take the Drake. I like Daff. I mean, he tried to take blue. He tried to take drag with his ultimate. I like the attempt, honestly.
Oh man, I mean, sure, objective bounties are a thing, but then objective bounties go bye-bye. You know how easily that goes? I mean, does anybody here know exactly what triggers them? Is it just like mercy rule?
Yes. Pretty much.
Once you get to a certain gap and then it goes away, it does look like both Jax and Trundle are going to be sharing the Divine Sunder, but not yet did go Triforce. Okay, I have...
You have questions.
I've got qualms. I have qualms against
You have
Triforce on Gnar. I would prefer Divine Sunder. Diablos is very much alone.
Diablo's getting run in. The Azir ult's gonna get him down. Diablo's gonna get run down. Eli flashes in trying to get him, but now he's trying to save him. But Diablo getting super low. Dies at Galax. But at the same time, Pumbaa and Staff are fighting Iku in the mid lane. And the 2-for-1 trade overall, but Iku goes down at the same time. Diablo and Benaya go down, and they might be able to get this mid turret. They're coming in, so probably not. They don't have minions. One thing we didn't talk about before all the shenanigans happened, they do have a Zig. So one problem that a lot of, I'd say more pick mid-game comps don't have is the ability to kill towers very quickly. Because you pick more burst damage, not a lot of DPS, so like getting towers is kind of harder. They have a Ziggs. They have one of the ultimate battering rams where as soon as that tower's at 25%, boom, blown up, dead. So
Ziggs, I think Ziggs, Tristana are like the 2 best champions that'll take down a turret.
They should have picked
both.
My and Ziggs ult goes down just to get some more damage down. I think the cooldown's actually somewhat low on the Mega Inferno Bomb. Aztec getting stuck here, trying to take the turret. He's getting pretty low. But counter goes down. He's going to try and get, but not yet. Diablo and Benaya are going to try and duel him.
Nice
Aztec
jump.
Quite a lot of damage, but he's still going to go down to Diablo. Gets a turret for his life.
Solid jump from but not yet. Making sure to space out the from the auto attacks from the Jax.
Right, Galaxy going in.
Oh
Diablo's going to get
gosh.
Karima tripled out. Diablo's going to have to flash out. The killer is going to keep him there. He's going to try and jump out. Diablo going in, trying to save him. Eli actually taking a lot of damage. Diablo goes down. Diablo doesn't die, or does die for the life of Daff. I don't think there was a shutdown, so maybe
there you go.
Yeah, I mean, Daff had a shutdown. Diablo didn't. They're still going to take the mid turret very shortly. Can't really contest
Pumbaa has
that.
ultimate.
Probably going to run. Yeah, what's up?
Pumbaa has ultimate and also Rylai's, by the way. So people are not easily gonna get away from Pumbaa once everything starts happening. Speaking of which,
Nayet's not there. Staff is gonna go in. Nami ult goes down. Eli's gonna try and run and kill Staff. Pumbaa's gonna pop his ultimate. Eli getting pretty low. Aztec gonna get the back line. He's gonna get pulled in by Dredgeline. Eli taking so much damage, but Aztec probably gonna go down Trolley here. Nard's gonna get one in. Diablo's gonna stun. Galax, Yiku is trying to do as much as he can from the back line, but just no damage coming out. But not yet, just so tanky, and they're actually going to take the Rift Herald for themselves.
That was actually very well played from, especially from Pumbaa. Eli went straight for Pumbaa, thought it was an issue. Mistaken, my friend, mistaken. You want to go for Dath. Dath is your issue. Dath is doing all the damage.
He's got the shutdown. Get him.
Yeah, exactly. And also, but not yet, able to do everything. And like, I'm loving these Gnar ultimates into the wall, perfectly timed, able to get CC Aztec down, as well as Eli. Nobody can really pretty much stand to the pushing power of this team. Like, they want to go all in. They need to end soon though, because everything's gonna start. Like I said, everything starts scaling in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, late game Jackson is here is pretty gross. Not the biggest fan myself. I don't like playing against Jax. Gnar probably can easily duel him right now. I mean, he went Triforce probably for the ability to duel Jax. Staff finding Eli here in the brush. Eli's gonna go in on the Diablo. Diablo taking a lot of damage. Eli gonna run away. Nami goes down.
Double teleport.
Both teleports. Yeah, double teleports going in. Azek's gonna try and jump in. Azek might be in by himself, but not yet. It's gonna get blown up. He can't do anything. Drejon does land onto Galax, though. He's gonna have to push him away. He's gonna stream shuffle and get out. I mean, not even 1-for-1 trade. It's still a 5 vs 4. Yet they can't get into the pit. Yiku's still pushing the mid lane. Just trading pretty much damage right now. Galax does have the range on them with these soldiers.
They
kind of backing up for the moment. Nard doesn't have teleport, so they're still fighting a 5 vs 4. Staff is going to get stuck in to try to do as much damage as he can. Azek's pretty low. Staff getting beat up by the rest of the team. I don't think there's any follow-up.
No, there you go. There you go.
Yuku, what are you doing, my friend? You have nobody in front of you. Back to a 4
Now they have to give up Dragon.
Slow. Yeah, they have to give up Dragon. Is it just me, or did Yuku just run it down and...
Yuku overstepped their boundaries right there. Should not have stepped up. There's Pumbaa with the Swain, and also Dath will use the bomb to make sure you come to our team. You are coming over here.
Yeah, hide behind the Trundle. That's all you had to do. Once again, Yuku just stepping out of his bounds, just very poor positioning from him. I liked their early setup. I mean, they did so much, but Staff, I mean, super tanky. They could not kill the Nautilus. I mean, he just sat in the front and just took all the damage and waited for someone to step out, and that's what they did. I mean, Galax had to burn the Emperor's Divide so that he didn't die. He wasn't able to use that aggressively. A lot of their ultimates, they weren't, other than the Nami ultimate, nothing was pretty much used aggressively, I would say. And that's just tough. It's tough because, I mean, they're playing a 5 vs 5 team. It's 22 minutes. They should be... We have 2 items
no
on
communication.
Here, but Azek trying to just kidding, flash out. Diablo flashes as well. Jax is going to jump out. Diablo's going to run it
Here
down.
goes the teleport. That's Galax. That's Galax.
Oh, but the bomb!
Nice damage! Oh my gosh!
Spear, Galax can't do anything. The counter-strike's not going to land on anyone. He's not going to stun anyone.
Ultimate from the Nami.
But everyone's coming down. That's 4 vs 2. They're still running. Dath is going to try and do something. Galax is getting super low, but they has Dath has no mana. He's going to kill. I mean, at the same time, we have top turret going down, but not yet. The Swain is pushing down mid, so everyone has to recall, and now Staff can do what he can and keep this bot turret down. They lost 2, but they're still getting a lot of map pressure at the same time. So not the worst. I mean, this isn't a... It's not a good trade. As Pumbaa's trying to deal with Eli, he's going to
deal with
Swain and
Eli.
trying to sustain him. Yeah, Eli's just kidding. I can't sustain that. But Azek's coming up in the rear. He's going to try and 1v1 him. Counter-strike, and he's probably dead. That is a dead Pumbaa. He is gone. Too far extended.
I mean...
They got turrets. They got damage on turrets. But now, Baron's up. We have a dead Pumbaa for 30 seconds. This is a 5 vs 4. They need to take Baron now. And
they
this
don't want to.
This will equalize the game. I guess they're waiting for them to try.
Oh, they're going to overstep. They're going to overstep.
I'm waiting for it. Staff's gonna face check.
Here's the face check.
And he is immediately blown up. That is a dead Staff. There is no knowledge for this next fight. So Pumbaa and Staff are dead. They're gonna
almost needs to run. Has flash. You gotta use it.
Oh, I mean, he can't flash. He has nowhere to go. Diablo's stuck between a rock and a hard place. And yeah, so this is where we're starting to see. It is 25 minutes. They're getting picked out. They had no vision. They try to do so much, and now they're giving up Baron, and that will definitely put the gold lead back into the favor of We Hate Renekton. They're going to try and poke them out. Not going to happen. And Galax is going to keep the Emperor's Divide and everyone down. Is going back over the side. Dath goes down, and so does everyone, and they're still going to take this Baron. Oh, wow. That was really good by Galax.
This is a complete 180 on the side of We Hate Renekton. This is amazing. Galax and Eli both
They're like, all right, everybody, get in my backpacks. Let's go. We're gonna.
As we hit 25 minutes.
Yep,
That's what
I
we
told
said.
you, 25 minutes. This is gonna be one of those games that it's just gonna go complete 180. Ago needs to just keep the pressure. They had to keep the pressure going, but it's
Yeah,
not gonna go.
And you have 9 kills on this full damage Pantheon, who at this point isn't gonna be able to get to burst
No.
most people, other than maybe the bot lane. But
Maybe Galax? Maybe?
But that's the thing. He can stream a shuffle and work around it. He's probably, I mean, he's not getting the Zonias. I think Zonias would have been a good third item for him at this point, with just the amount of burst that comes from Ago. But Pumbaa having to flash over, he's not where he wants to be. Honestly, the red side jungle,
It's a dangerous spot.
Side, it's a very dangerous spot. I mean, we looked at it between Turnip Sots and X Rising on Thursday. That is the worst place you want to fight when you're on blue side. It just spells doom. And now we got Baron empowered minions. They're getting the gold lead back up. Now 3k up for we hit Renekton. This is exactly
they're down
where
the
they don't
whole
wanna
time.
be. They were waiting. We scale, boys. We scale.
Waiting mentality, you know?
Exactly.
Now, but
what do you feel? How do you feel Ago can come back from this? How do you think they can close this out now that we're at 25 minutes?
they need to group. They need to 100% group because it looks like, I mean, sure, but not yet, is able to do damage like this to Aztec. Where's Diablo's going?
Too.
Why is Diablo's there?
He's gonna do his best.
Why is Diablo there?
It's actually gonna go down. Diablo might kill him. He might run him down. But no, the teleport comes in and they take the dragon. What is going on? Why are they?
Ago's literally throwing right now. They are literally throwing. They could have actually fought for that dragon, or as like Diablos could throw.
Yeah.
You don't want to give them more advantages. You don't want to give them anything else. You want to make sure that you take away all advantages, like a dragon.
So,
but
we have almost 3 item Azir with also Dark Seal stacked up.
Almost a 3 item Zax.
We have 2 Sunders on the side of We Hate Renekton. And honestly, I think if Yiku can get some good positioning, they win this game. I think, honestly, even if they catch him out, I think the Azir and the Trundle are going to do, and the Jax can do so much that it doesn't even matter. Because Pantheon, at this point, isn't going to do nearly as much as he did in the beginning of the game. Gnar's going to do his best. I mean, I think they really need some kind of wombo combo from the Gnar. Follow up a Gnar, like a really good Gnar ultimate with, like, as much as you can throw at him.
You need
Pretty
to
much.
CC chain. So a dredge line into a wall snap from Gnar, into a Swain grab, into Diablos' W. You literally have to do that to Eli. And also
just be better. Just be better. Yeah. Land
communicate.
everything. They need to land everything. Yeah. They need to communicate and land everything. Otherwise, they're going to lose pretty much every fight. They don't have as much DPS and tankiness as now We Hate Renekton. And I really, really like this turnaround and this mental reset from We Hate Renekton. Especially after losing the early game, they're still able to pull it out, keep it together, win some fights, and now they're up 3k gold. We'd love to see it. It's a series, boys.
Eli's waiting in the wings.
Catch Magnus. Magnus is going to flash out. Eli's going to try and flash. Namiel does land on 2. Puma's going to try and do some things, but not yet. It's about to hit Mega. He's waiting. They're going to back off.
Oh, there goes Pumbaa's ultimate, though. Yikes. That is on a... We got like a 50-second cooldown on it. And the... You can't stop Aztec.
Yeah,
you can't stop Aztec.
He's going to try. Diablo's going to go in. Counter-attack does go down.
No, you're dead.
Gold. And Galax does get the Emperor's Divide onto Pumbaa. Pumbaa is dead. Sav is going to try and get out, but he is having to flash out, and then boom.
Death, what are you doing?
Death is going golden with a sliver of health. He's going to get immediately go.
Ooh.
But Diablo does kill Aztec in the bottom lane, but it doesn't matter. They still lost 2 for 1, and tower does stay up because Diablo is coming back, but I think they can still siege this. Bubble misses on the button, but not yet. Still trying to do so much.
This is
standoff right now. I mean,
no, they're gonna take the turret.
Yeah.
It's Eli. Eli's playing Trundle, man. If they don't take this turret, then they're trolling. Just saying. Baron's up in 24 seconds. Jack will be up with ultimate. Pumbaa will be up with ultimate. The whole side of Aggo and also We Hate Renekton will be up. It's starting to get very dire for the side of Aggo. They are now down 4k gold, almost 5, and We Hate Renekton is running with this lead. They are taking everything and anything that they can from Aggo. It looks like we...
Oh, I was just gonna say, shout out to Galax. I think he's been playing amazing on this year. Had a really strong early game with Tristana, but just wasn't able to close it out. I think he wanted to scale as a Tristana, it wasn't able to, and I think now that he's just able to scale and be annoying as Azir, he's having a good time. He's had a lot of really, really good ultimates with the Emperor's Divide, and he's caught out, like, I'd say, like, gotten 6 kills just from catching people out and pulling them in. I mean, he's doing amazing, I'd say, with his positioning and his just expertise on the champion.
I will have to agree with that. Looks like they don't care about Baron. They're saying, hey, knock knock, we want your base.
Oh, as they go in, Staff is going to get stuck. Counter-attack goes on to Pumbaa. Pumbaa has to flash out. Namiel's going to get everyone. Staff is going to go down. As they're getting somewhat low, but he's still going to jump in. Eli is unstoppable. But Nayet's going to try and get some kills. He's going to get beaten down. Dav's going to try and run over Eli. But that's probably going to be a Mythic Esports ace. They can just run it down. You got 20-second timers. I mean, they should just be able to end the game here. Take this mid.
They can't end this. This is game. We see a 1-1 game.
We don't need Soul. We don't need Baron. We have scaled to the late game, and we have come back. Mental reset.
Hey, there you go.
Going over to We Hate Renekton, and amazing game from them. Eli Man coming in to sub and killing it on the Trundle in the jungle.
Nice job.
Over to We Hate Renekton, and we have a series, ladies and gentlemen.
My gosh. This is insane. I'm enjoying, like, honestly, I was kind of worried for We Hate Renekton, but I'm kind of have to say that they really did show up. They showed up to the game.
They did. We're about to go here for a short break, but I mean, congratulate them. It's now 1-1. This is a 5-game series, keep in mind, so we will have at least 2 more games for you tonight. But we'll be going to a short break. We will see you very shortly.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Lupul. This is Primus, and this is Mythic Esports. We're about to jump into game number 3. We're setting up for game number 3 for We Hate Renekton versus Go. That last game, Primus, they complete 180.
I think maybe just play 5. Pick comps are not working. Like, pick the front to back. I mean, I think the strongest comps are either front to back or play the split push top lane. Put a
And-
York, put an Nasus, put, I don't know, Garen, something top lane, Tryndamere. That seems to work. Other than that, just pick to scale. Pick for fights. Pick for the late game scaling. Because so far pick comps have not been working for either team. So
I mean, they learned their lesson. Don't give Galax Azir. So there it goes, the ban for the Azir again.
yeah,
As well as no Juggernaut, bad. Sit down. Sit in your corner. Think about what you've done with this split push.
it could happen. I mean, if you play a lot of it and you're used to it and you're used to that island, maybe. But the
Maybe.
Azir, and also don't forget Diablo's Kane is
Oh
also
yeah,
at this
no,
game.
Kane's gone
So,
as well.
yeah, the Kane and the Swain. Trying to rhyme it. Weedy whack. But
But we see a Wukong from We Hate Renekton for the first pick. Pretty much all picks and bans are pretty much the same this time around. But we
Trundle
see a
going over
Trundle
to
on the side of
Aggo.
Aggo. Okay, all right, I'm with it.
Honestly,
Um,
every Trundle game I've seen in the past like 2 weeks has been a dub, and they got the Morgana again. I love the Morgana.
hey,
Daff has been killing it with these bindings. He's gonna pick it early. It could still go to Staff. You never know, but I think Daff killing it with the bindings the first game. I love to see it. I think he's gonna do great on it. Now we do have to see if this is a Trundle top or a Trundle jungle. We've seen both. It is possible to play
um,
both. Juggernaut is
mm.
obviously in the chat and is going to listen to what we're saying.
Ooh, that's a Lissandra and a Nami pick again. Looks like Lissandra is going to Galax, and the Nami obviously going to Magus. Magus was, according to what we've heard through the grapevine,
Yeah.
Magus was going through some lag spikes during that whole game 2, and still was able to hit some sick bubbles,
And didn't
sick
die.
ultimates,
Hashtag
didn't
immortal.
die. Yeah. And looks like Aggo is literally taking almost the whole team from We Hate Renekton
Anything
like
you
last
can
game.
do, I can do better. And
This is
wait, didn't they just play this? So they're banning champs that they played.
yes, yes,
They played the Swain, they played the Ziggs, and they're gonna ban it. So
yeah.
they don't want them to use their own champions against them, I guess. That seems
I
to
mean,
be working. So
it. I mean, we never. What's the next ban for Mago? I'm actually kind of curious now. They banned the Ziggs for the second round, and still
the
got
ban is
set.
set.
Okay, yeah. You know what?
There's a set. Yeah.
Respectable. Respect it.
Respect. Yeah. I think this is gonna be another banger. I'm not gonna
And
lie. I already love the Wukong and Nami just like synergy. Because I think Wukong does very well when there's a lot of early setup. Because actually both of
listen,
them can set up early. Throw the tidal wave, or have Wukong sneak and flake his way in and knock up 3 members.
and then
And
get
they
a
kind of
sick
play-
ass bubble.
Exactly. I think they can play around a lot. Lissandra obviously gonna be waiting in the wings. Gonna be more to the middle of the fight, late of the fight, and okay, well,
Ooh.
the victor.
You know what? You know what? Screw your plan. Here's your plan. Okay, step 1, make the plan. Step 2, try to execute the plan. Step 3, don't plan straight out the window and create a new plan on the fly.
Yeah. Victor is probably one of my favorite control mages. I think he just does so well. No matter what he does in lane, I think he's just so strong in the late game. And now, if we're looking at these scaling comps, actually okay, so I'm looking at both teams. So we're 4 picks each. I don't see a single tank on any. I mean, Trundle. Trundle's, I guess, a tank. But okay, and then they pick the Darius. Okay, never
There
mind.
he
I take it back.
is.
But I was like, there is very much a bruiser heavy front line, and that Darius is probably going to build more tanky.
Yeah.
Unless he gets ahead, which when you're a Darius is ahead, we'll see. But predictions are live as we wait for this last pick.
Wait, let's see.
So far, I like Aggo. We'll see what this last pick is.
I don't know.
before
I gotta say
anything.
we hate Renekton. I gotta say we gotta go. We hate Renekton.
Sejuani. No, never mind. They have the Freljord synergy. It is game. I'm giving it to Aggo for sure.
Wait,
I love Sejuani Trundle. What's up?
Wait. So I
Wait.
know this is weird.
Hold
This
up.
is weird. This is weird. But sometimes some people have been taking Sejuani top lane.
No, and I think that's probably what's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be Sejuani top and Trundle jungle.
You honestly think that it's that but not yet it's gonna take the Sejuani and not the Trundle?
95%. He's gonna
95%?
take ignite, teleport top lane. 95%.
Are you willing to put points on that? Just kidding. Don't do that.
I'll put some gems down. We'll see. Predictions are up. So far, 91% are skewed towards we hate Renekton.
I agree with them. I'm gonna take the lead on this one. I think I want, if you don't mind. I think we hate Renekton is going to outdraft. I think we hate Renekton outdrafted Outgo. The reason why is because they have such a great team comp. Wukong is such a pain in the ass, even as a jungler, because he's able to clone jump straight over the wall and set up these thick ganks. But the thing is that Aggo is able to counter engage. Again, this is all about the gauge and the counter engage. I want Aggo to win because I love the fact that they picked Sejuani and also a Trundle. So it's really fun, and also the Victor is big. The Victor is massive, especially during like there. Okay, you're gonna ult me. You're gonna team ult me. You know what? I'm gonna ult your whole team. Me, as a singular person, will ult your team. I will make sure that your life is a living hell while you ult me. You know what I mean?
Let's see what Procom says about this.
Yeah. Let's see. What do we got? Procoms. Give us a rundown. It looks like our goat scales better than we hate Renekton. Would have thought.
I'm starting to see a pattern here.
Yeah. So we hate Renekton's got that engage split, but our goat's got that engage protect. So, I think that this is going to be very heavily favored towards our goat. Well, I think, like I said, I think we hate Renekton has a better comp, but our goat drafted and has a better late game. So, same rules apply as they normally do. 25-minute mark. If we would hate Renekton has not won the game, boom, Aggo wins. There you go. That's what I gotta say. What about you? How do you think, Primus?
I think okay, so it's kind of tough because they both have pretty good front to back. You got the Nami for the disengage, but then you've also got pretty much Wukong and Sivir to just run at you, pop Sivir ult, let them run at you, and have a lot of engage. I think what's really going to be a factor is what we can do with this Darius, because, I mean, it's Sejuani top, like I said, 95%, what up?
It is.
I don't, because, I mean, Darius, you want Darius in a lane where he can get ahead, and he can get some kills, he can bully the other person. Sejuani doesn't care. Sejuani's just going to build tanky and be a nuisance in fights. Darius is kind of not getting what he wants at all, because he's expecting the Trundle at the very least. We will also see Pumbaa with the Xayah this time. I don't think Iku used the Xayah any way that he should have. He had pretty poor positioning. I think if Pumbaa has a lot better positioning around the Sejuani Trundle, he's going to be able to do a lot more, because at this, I mean, if we're going off of 25-minute like we have, we're having 30-minute games. Aggo's gonna win at 30 minutes pretty much no matter what. They have the perfect front-to-back team fight. They have the late game victor. I don't see Wukong and Darius getting ahead enough to counterbalance their late game potential, because they fall off super hard. So I don't see them closing out this game at all, unless Wukong has like 12 kills. I think this is pretty
Darius
much
has
just,
12 kills. Either one of these champions needs
yeah.
to have 12 kills.
I think they can get ahead. I think they can get first Drake again. I think they can probably get first blood, and even be, get the first 5 kills. I don't see them closing out this game. They don't have a comp that I think they can close out the game. Feel free to eat my words, but
I know, right? We don't play the game. We just cast it. We're just.
I don't think they have the damage to get through the Sejuani Trundle, and especially when you are trying to engage on a team that has all this CC. You have the Morgana, you have the Sejuani, you have the Trundle Pillar. I mean, even the Xayah can stun you with the feathers. Victor can put you on his force field or whatever you call it. Yeah, gravity field, force field, gravity field that'll stun you. I don't think that they have enough CC to close this out. But we're about to load in, so we'll be taking a short break. Our Lion, Lupul, anything last before we head to that?
I just have to say that again, it's the 25-minute marker. That seems to be the mid to late game kind of marker. If it goes that long, and also we also have to factor in how many times the jungler will be visiting that top lane. Both junglers can visit that top lane very often enough to make sure that either top laners are not effective at all 100%. But the thing is also, Sejuani has that long range ultimate that can help the team, even if they are Sejuani is perma ganked, 100% camped, strike up a tent, let's keep this going. That's all I gotta say. It all just depends on how well the junglers make this effective. But we'll be right back for game number 3. We Hate Renekton versus Agoat.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? We are back for Game 3 in our Stridebreaker series for Mythic Esports. I know you can feel the excitement in my voice. I don't
I
see the
can't.
excitement right now. I want to
I-
see some level 1 shenanigans. It's a
We say
1-1 in
level
the current
1.
series.
We see some
We're gonna
dancing.
yeah,
Does
we're
that
gonna
help
see
you?
dancing. So,
Does that help you?
The trash trundle. I mean, love to see it. I mean,
No
nothing
flash
really
on,
to
but
talk
not
about.
yet.
So,
No
how are
flash
you
on
feeling
the.
about? Okay, first of all, first thing I have to say,
Oh
my
god.
95% prediction on the Ignite teleport Sejuani was correct.
Jesus!
I
What
want
the
that to
hell
be
was that
known.
damage?
Victor, first strike.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fair enough. Never mind. Money in the bank.
Dollar,
Keep going.
dollar. I mean, wait, actually, that gave him a whole 12 gold.
Hey.
We are starting out ahead for the side of Ago for game 3. A whole 12 gold, level 1. That is game breaking, if you ask me,
Yeah.
Lupul.
Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. First strike. Game breaking. Please tell me more about the secrets to mid lane.
It's huge. And you know what? That was immediately mitigated because now, well, I guess he's still at 20 gold. He was down to 1 CS and it broke the
Okay.
lead. So
I gotta say, the Sejuani can't fight the Darius until level 3.
no. And
Properly?
honestly,
No.
he needs the early cloth armor, excuse me. He's gonna be struggling here for a bit till he gets some items.
Jesus.
Do that and pretty much be a nuisance early, but I don't think he's gonna have good trades per se. Mid lane, they're just gonna keep poking each other. Aztec does get the early level 2 and he's not able to do too much with it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much top lane is just
It's fighting.
yeah, you're just gonna duke it out. I mean, he's up 7 CS for now. Probably gonna change a little bit.
The funny thing is that the Sejuani didn't take flash, so no
I told
stupid
you.
big,
Ignite,
no stupid big plays.
teleport.
Yeah,
He's got the dash. He's fine.
it'll be fine. Okay, now the Sejuani can
It's
fight
over.
properly.
It's over.
It's
Yep,
over.
that's it.
The passive will
I don't
stack.
think anything's gonna happen. I think he's just gonna. They're just gonna farm it out top. I know we keep going because they keep hitting each other. So Jerk Hammer's like, stuff's going on top lane. We know. As a top laner, probably not. I mean, they're just okay. Well, now Eli's here, and I guess you don't need a flash because he dashes away. So I'm saying he's alright. We're fine. He is getting super low on mana though. And another does land on it, but not. But Diablo's here, and he forces the flash on the Aztec. He's gonna run him down. Is he gonna bite him again? Probably, but not yet. He's gonna try and get the dash on him. Not gonna. Land.
Oh no!
But he gets pulled in the tower. One more auto is gonna kill him, and first blood goes over to Aztec. But Diablo tries to force it. Now 2 versus 1 for Aztec. He gets a double kill. As Dax is having to flash away, Galaxy's gonna try and beat him down, and he is gonna get out. Both flashes traded mid. Not a great early start for Ago.
No, not at all. I honestly don't think it was worth it.
No.
The Sejuani was very adamant on wanting the kill. I understand this, but so not worth it.
He didn't have the distance. He got in tower range.
Didn't have the speed.
I think they should have just. He should have just taken. He doesn't. So the thing is, the Darius doesn't have teleport. Just take the lane pressure. You don't need to kill him. And they force it. Sejuani, but not yet, did not have the range.
Yiku took Ghost again, by the way.
And now Aztec super far ahead. I mean, 2 cross armors on the but not yet. It's really not going to do much. He's probably going to see the same thing. Eli's going to go in. Stun. Dav is going to. Maybe no. He does get the stun down. One more auto flash from Eli, and he does go down. Diablo once again in the top lane. Puts down the terrain. He's going to try and run him down. Is this going to be a repeat? Pillar does stop him a little bit. Bite goes down. They're going to trade some autos. Sun, and he finally does go down to but not yet. And now 2 kills for both of the top laners in this series so far, Lupul.
Free dragon, though.
Is it free? I feel like they gave up a top lane kill, so not super free, but
still free. Free is free.
Free is free, 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 free. Like that one commercial that... Is that the contact commercial? I don't know. Gave up first drag. Diablo is not there. He decided to go top lane. Trying to save, but not yet. So he's not in a too terrible position. It is Hextech Drake, and next is going to be Mountain. Daff is going to get another stun. Magus is going to land a bubble onto Daff, and they're going to get away as he uses the ultimate. Galax now has 6, but he is pretty low.
Ult self? Deal damage, then ult self, and then get away? Question mark?
Maybe. I mean, he doesn't have flash. Aztec pulls him in. Some more shenanigans in the top lane. I feel like this is just going to be the script.
Wet noodle. It's going to be a wet noodle slap.
Pretty much. He missed cannon. He didn't want us to see that. But I mean, okay, so we haven't talked about the bottom lane at all. And we haven't seen the bottom lane. They've zero interaction. I mean...
Zero.
I feel like they both just want to scale, and they have their disengage supports. But not yet, still trying to do things to...
Stay away from the 6.
The level 6 Darius is not good for your health to stick around there.
And here comes... Diablos is back up topside again. This is...
Yeah, Diablo's coming in hot. Diablo's here. Neither of them are 6, though. Darius has a level 6. They're going to try and beat him down. Is he going to... Usually he's got the Q. He does get the execute onto the Sejuani, but he still goes down. And yeah, neither of them had 6. So, I mean, maybe Diablo could have waited a little bit for at least the Sejuani ultimate. I don't know how close... I mean, can we see how close he was to 6?
She's 6 now. She's 6 now.
So, a couple minions.
A minion. One minion.
Made a huge difference. So yeah, I mean, a little sloppy by Algoat. They still get the kill, but at the same time, Darius now has 3 kills.
Which is not something you want to hear anytime you play ranked. Darius has 3 kills. Darius has 6 kills. Darius now has 12 kills. What?
What happened? What happened?
But, you know, honestly, this is exactly how I said earlier, by the way. If the junglers are gonna... One jungler is going to camp the top lane. And it looks like it's Diablos. He still wants to fight.
He's gonna try and fight it, but not yet. Actually, probably doesn't want this. He has the minions, but I don't think he has any damage, and Axik does take him. I think he
That's a Sheen.
Expected a little bit more. What's that?
He has a Sheen. Aztec has the Sheen, and also the axe. The Heartbound axe. So, it's one of those moments that... No, Diablos, you don't want this fight.
He's gonna try, though. He's gonna try and force it. He's getting somewhat low. Aztec actually getting a lot of damage, but Eli's here. And Diablo does finally get the kill, but goes down for it. Darius getting as many kills as he is giving. Now 4-4 on the Darius.
With the Triforce. With the Triforce.
Oh,
Able to pick up the Triforce in 8 minutes.
Do you think it would have been better for just Diablo just to let Sejuani marinate with the Darius and just not force anything, just farm it out? Or do you think that...
No, unfortunately, this is exactly what you have to do with the Darius. You have to camp him. But it's kind of going very poorly for the side of Agoat, the way that they are ganking, because they may be... They're down 2 kills, they're down 1k gold. Death is not going to be able to be very helpful for a bit. Without that first item, and then also, Eli has never had to come top lane that often, especially with how many times Diablo has been there. It's a big difference.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's very even right now, even though the gold doesn't show that, because we can't forget of the late game Victor, and honestly the late game Xayah, we didn't see it from Yiku, but I think we could see it from Pumbaa, being the stronger AD carry. As Galax is flashing, locks down Daff. Daff is in a very bad spot. He's going to try and flash out, but Eli is going to get him down, and that is a kill over to Galax. Diablo going to try and save this. He is rooted. He's going to try and run him down. I think he actually might be able to get some auto attacks in and kill him. So there's a 1-for-1 trade in the mid lane. Both mid laners go down. I mean, great reaction time from Diablo, but this is a hard game for Daff, it looks like, for now.
This is looking like a
Wukong
hard
so
game
much.
for the whole side of. Oh my gosh, the ultimate
Oh
misses.
no, he whiffed the ultimate. That would probably be a kill right there. Oh, that is tragic. And that was. I mean,
That was
like,
free.
That was a pretty far miss, in my opinion. But they're still gonna try and take this drag.
Eli's here.
Everyone's here. The Nami ult's gonna go down. Diablo's gonna try and force it. Zaya's gonna pull in.
Oh, nice! There you go.
Dragon
you get
does
it.
go over
Get
to
over
Diablo.
Eli.
Diablo and Eli trade kills, and 1-for-1. But Ago does get the dragon, so they have the ocean, or excuse me, they have the mountain drake, and it's gonna be an ocean soul.
Ooh.
I mean, worth trade for Ago for sure, because now is the time when they can kind of start taking some more dragons. You know, they should be scaling a little bit better. We definitely cannot forget about the Lissandra and the Sivir, which we haven't seen a lot this game so far. It's kind of been the Wukong Darius show, and Galaxy has kind of just been waiting for those Wukong ganks to fight Death.
Yes.
Which obviously has been to the detriment of Death, now 0-2.
I also want to point out the fact that both Aztec, Eli, and Galax all three of those have their mythics. Nobody on the side of Algo has a mythic item. None. So it's one of those moments that we have to keep in mind that now these three champions by themselves are stronger than their opponents.
Yeah, I
Their lane
think looking at the gold, because Galaxy is only 200 gold ahead of Dath. I think Dath can afford it. He can't back right now just with the wave state. As Galaxy, the whole team is moving to the top side, but not yet is actually getting in a very weird spot. He's gonna find Galaxy there in the jungle. Did he get locked down? And now is a 4 versus 2 in the jungle. Dath pretty much getting murdered by Eli. He's gonna go down. Eli gonna try and force more on a Diablo, but not yet got out. But for the life of Dath, the squishier member, they found but not yet first. But Dath is gonna be the one to pay the price.
This bot lane is not going exactly how I thought it would, but at the same time, I understand it because the new Sivir rework does a lot of damage.
Right.
I don't think the Sejuani wants to try to fight for this. I don't think anybody. They do.
TP top, but United's gonna force it. Diablo's gonna be here. The Rift goes down. Tower doesn't go down. He's gonna pull in. But Tower damage is going down. But United's gonna go down.
There you go.
Power shot does kill Aztec. Eli's gonna run for the hills. And they have it down to 1 plate. Diablo's gonna keep running in. He's gonna try and get him. The Lissandra's there though. Galaxy's gonna root him in. Diablo is able to get 1 more kill. He's still alive. Diablo's still auto-attacking Galaxy. And he doesn't kill him, but Dath does finally hit him with the laser. Double kill for Dath. Magnus is gonna run for the hills. So that's actually a 3v2 for the side of Aggo. I think they just thought Diablo was gonna go down, but he pretty much just lifestealed his way out of that. I mean, really good, really committed, I'd say, from Diablo.
This bot lane, meanwhile, is just having fun, just poking each other. They're pretty much even farm, 5 CS down from each other. Both supports just finished their support items, their first round of support items, about a minute or 2 apart from each other, which is it's very good. But it looks like they might be giving up
more from the bot lane in terms of skirmishes, and we've seen all of them in the top lane instead.
Oh yes,
I love as a former top laner in the Team Gap series. I love that top is getting some love and it's not getting ignored by jungles. It has been a tussle in the top lane this game, and I'd say it's somewhat even in terms of what's going on. I mean, but not yet. It's not really going to take any damage from Darius anymore. I think he has the items where he's somewhat okay. Still working on the Mythic.
Missing the Mythic. As soon as the Mythic comes through, I think that's going to be a lot easier for the Sejuani to be able to do everything. Right. Looks like they have 3 members on the side of Aggo going on each side.
Aztec might not like this, though. I think you're right. I think Aztec's feeling a little too spicy, and he's going to meet Diablo there in the jungle. He's going to get stunned, pulled down. The ultimate does go down to Banana, and he does go down to the bleed. That's a 1-for-1 trade for top laners. Pumbo, however, is now by himself. Gonna try and do something to save him, but all of that damage, all of that lockdown, he is dead. That was a great dive for the bot lane. or on the bot lane, excuse me, for We Hate Renekton. Gonna take this tower, and on the other side, Dath is gonna try and do something. He's gonna flash in, do as much damage as he can. The tower's still gonna go down. He's gonna try and kill Yiku.
There you go.
For the cost of his life, and trying to get them down. I guess giving some more time for Diablo to try and take this top turret. Isaac is coming in. I don't know if he's gonna be able to get this turret before he shows up. He's still pretty far. He's going to try and beat this down. At the same time, Drag's going down. That's going to be second Drake, probably for the side of We Hate Renekton. So they're trading this top turret for the dragon. I mean, Lupul, can you kind of, like, I mean, the last, like, break down, like, the last 5 minutes for me, because, like, it's been so much going on. I mean, who's this favoring? How are we doing? What's going on?
This is pretty much favoring We Hate Renekton, as we said. They are going to be ahead of damage-wise and also early game-wise to Aggo. 9 more minutes until I honestly believe that We Hate Renekton has 9 minutes to finish this game. It's just like last game. It's rinse and repeat. It's never going to stop. It's never going to change. They are all going to pretty much want to fight, but this time around, the side of Aggo can actually 3v5 on the 3 side to make sure that they are ahead against any issues that We Hate Renekton throws at them at that 25-minute mark.
Aztec did just get scuttled though, so like kind of GG at that point.
As a jungler, I would be mauling at you right now. I'd be yelling at, where the hell is my team? Why are you not here helping me get this free gold?
He could have flashed for the scuttle, honestly. I think Diablo should have flashed for that.
He could have smited for it.
That's okay. We will see where this Rift Herald goes. I think I should just drop it mid. Teleport does go in the bottom lane as Dath is pushing this out. And I think Aztec is once again going to try and fight, but not yet. I mean, he's just being a nuisance at this point, but not yet. It's not going to really
looks like
too much.
Eli's coming up as well, but so is Diablos. So
2 versus 2 in the top lane. A tail is all the time this game. Like, honestly. Diablo's here. They do spot him out, and Diablo's is going to get out. He keeps the pillar to protect himself. The whole team is here. I think pretty much everyone's probably going to back off, I'm assuming. Maybe.
I don't know. I think Aztec really wants to take out the Sejuani. And I think that, yeah, see, it looks like Eli and both Magus are going to come up to top lane and try to make sure things become an issue for this. And they have their whole top side jungle warded, by the way. Like, anybody else who wants to join other than Diablos cannot join without getting caught out.
Bubble full lands, but not yet goes down to half. And there's no back.
Subjugation also drops. Subjugation also pops from Diablos, so Staff is also here now.
I mean, this is a cat and mouse game right now. They want the Sejuani, but I think Aggo knows that, and hopefully Staff finds. I was gonna say I hope Staff walks and finds that control ward there on the top side. But yeah, they have 0 vision on their red side jungle at the moment for the side of Aggo, so they are really trying to punish the Sejuani top. And I just don't think it's working. I mean, Azek still 40 CS up. He's got, I mean, he has success. He also has 5 kills. He has a good amount of gold. I mean, he's up 2,300 gold on the Sejuani. So let's see, as we hit 25 minutes, how much he's able to use this lead. Because this is why I never see Darius as much played in competitive plays, because as you get later in the game, you start being less useful, and it's pretty easy to predict what you're going to do. And any bit of CC, and you're kind of useless, especially when you're just going full damage. You know, Triforce Death Dance. Like, he's not being a front line. He's trying to get kills, but I mean, it's when you have Sejuani, Trundle, Morgana, it's just so easy to stop the Darius in his tracks. Because we haven't seen these big 5v5 team fights yet. We'll be seeing them probably very soon. I think the Darius will be mitigated mostly. The Wukong, however, I think Eli can still do a lot with this Wukong, and I think that's the person we need to look at.
It can do everything and anything that they need. They need an initiator? Okay, Wukong. They need a CC chain? Okay, Wukong. They needed some sort of setup for Galax? Okay, Wukong.
Yeah, and I think he's still doing pretty well as Diablo is going to fight Eli, the person we're talking about.
Ooh,
Diablo maybe, yeah, I was going to say, getting into a hard place. He's going to flash out. Yeah, once again, we've been talking about this. This is not the side of the jungle that you want to fight for the side of Algo. It's not looking good. But Nayet's going to find Galax. He's going to get stun locked by him
Oh, there
as
goes
well.
Lissandra ultimate.
And I don't know how much is going to happen. We do have drag in 25 seconds.
Lissandra's
Sejuani
ultimate
has
comes in
teleport. It looks like
49
Aztec is
seconds.
just going to force this. So, I mean, they're forcing the mid lane as well. I think they're just giving up to Drake, but I don't think Aga wants to fight for it. You know, they could just send. Okay, at this point, I think they could just send Diablo, take the drag, and send everyone else to deal with all these shenanigans in the top side. Because they're forcing this top side. Turret's going down, so just keep. Yeah, I like this. Split the map. Keep the top turret fine. You know, deal with Aztec, but still just take the drag. Oh. Looks like they're not taking it quick enough. Oh, okay,
okay.
they still get it. Okay, Trundle still gets it, but they're getting run down by
Need to get out. Oh, why are you going back?
Diablo's gonna run for his life. Eli trying to get him knocked down. Eli.
Oh no, the feathers.
Aztec at the same time is going down top lane to Banaya and Dathlo. Eli does kill Dath, and Pumbaa is doing this. Is dying the same. He's gonna flash out and run away. But Eli's gonna go back in and get a almost double kill. Sap goes golden. And looks like he should live. Almost goes down to
no.
Ignite, yeah.
Oh man, Eli.
So 2 for 1, but they get second Drake. But Dath finds Eli, and he might be able to get him. He keeps away from the stun, but Nayet's gonna try and go back in. Eli getting out with the clone.
Oh, here comes Galax.
Away, but Galax is gonna try and go back in. Bubble lands on both, and there's so much damage going down. Dath's gonna go down, but not yet. Down by himself.
Wow.
2 for 1 in or 2 for 0 in that last trade. Not where you want to be, hiding in the river and with pretty much zero vision. They had no idea what was going on. They were chasing, fighting, and overall, I think that was what, like 4 for 1 for We Hate Renekton.
They are now. We Hate Renekton's up 6 kills and up 6k gold. Like. They need to stop fighting on the side of Ago. They need to start scaling. Just start CSing. They're gonna come to you. You're gonna have to react. This is all it is. They're gonna cause something to happen. You just have to make sure a reaction happens. Don't let them get vision of your jungle, obviously, because then they actually have everything going on. Magus's bubbles have been making a large difference for these fights. And it looks like
Bing still landing all of his bubbles, and we got some shenanigans happening in the top side. They're gonna be trading.
They're not gonna win this.
Somewhat low. He does get a return, trying to execute, but it's now 4 versus 3. Arrows do go down, but everyone is here.
They don't win this.
2 members go down for the side of Ago. Staff is gonna go golden, but that's not gonna matter. He's gonna go down. There's a 4 for 1 for the side of We Hate Renekton.
The ultimate.
And that is a free Baron. Dath was not in the fight, wasn't able to do anything, and that's. I mean, okay, so basically, red side of the map, or the red buff side of the map, don't fight. Just don't.
No, ever, never, ever, ever.
Your red side jungle is never going to be good. I mean, we saw it in our series Turnip Tots versus X Rising in that bottom red side of the map, and now on this, it's honestly been really good for We Hate Renekton. They've been warding that side of the map so much, and it's been paying off for them so much. They pick up this Baron, they pick up the quadrant, they pick up 4 kills, and now they're 9 kills up. They're 10k up. I mean, Ago's taking a 1 tower. They've taken that 1 topside tower. They can't get the objective bounties. I mean, how do you think it fares for Ago from now? We're hitting that 25-minute mark.
They need to actually stop. They need to catch somebody out. Like, not even a joke. They have to catch 2 specific people out. First of all, they have to catch out either Aztec or Eli, or it goes Eli Galax. Those are the 2 different ways that's gonna work. Anybody else, it's not gonna work that well. You get what I mean?
And I also want to talk about Yiku, who has honestly struggled the first 2 games. I like him on the Sivir. he just kind of sits in the back and just does his own thing. He's not the big player, but the man has the most CS in the game right now. He's at 235 CS. He's just been farming this whole game. He's been throwing some boomerangs, and he still has, you know, 9.
Oh, Puma's dead.
As Alex goes in on the mid lane, he gets blown. He blows up Puma, who is now dead. Turk goes down. Diablo trying to save it, but he is now getting locked down, having to flash away, and so much damage going on the side of Ago. They're just playing reactionary. I mean, there's a really good engage by We Hate Renekton. They take the tower, they get a kill on the 80 carry. It's looking like the beginning of the end for Ago.
It's one of those moments where I believe that Ago really needs to work together. They need to stop trying to think that they can win a fight super early level, like, you know, how Sejuani was. Sejuani kind of fed off, I think, 4 kills to the Darius super early because did not respect the damage. Nobody respects the 5 stack of the bleed. The bleed is a dot, and it will literally start doing damage. This will give them, this puts them on soul point. This literally puts them on soul point. After this, if We Hate Renekton gets another dragon, this game is closed out 100%, but I don't even think it's going to get to that point.
You remember how I said how We Hate Renekton would get a win? It was
Yes.
if Wukong can get like 10 kills.
It's close enough.
Man's 8-2 and 10. Eli is, I mean, Snome did, you know, I want Snome did a lot in the first game. He had the most damage, and he was probably the one saving grace on the Diana. But Eli on the Trundle and the Wukong has been doing so much this series. Honestly, at this point, I would, if We Hate Renekton were to win the series, I would 100% give him the MVP, because he's been doing so much in this jungle. He's got a 500 gold shutdown. He has been in every fight. He's literally missed 5 kill participation. He's at 18 out of 23. He's been in most of these fights. He's been doing so much on this Wukong, and he did so much on the Trundle. I'm loving his pathing. He's going
insane.
more. Yeah, he's not going for farm. He's not trying to out farm the Trundle. He's trying to get as much map presence as they can.
Out help the Trundle. That's exactly what he's trying to do. He's trying to make sure that both Aztec, Galax, Yiku, they all have the setup for the damage that they need.
Yeah, and the bot lane for We Hate Renekton has been struggling because there's been a lot of, I guess, priority been on that bot lane. When they're the main focus and there's a lot of fights going on bot, they don't do well. If you let Yiku and Magus just sit there and do nothing,
here we go.
They'll be fine. Galax is gonna go in, he's gonna blow them up. That is a dead dap, and they're gonna try and do so much. Azek's gonna flash over.
You don't want to.
They're gonna keep trying to fight in their base, and everyone gets blown up. That is a quick double kill. Diablo is now pulled back in and dies as well. Triple kill for Aztec, and they're gonna run down. Penta question mark for Aztec. Are they gonna get to him? But now it's going down. Penta kill for Aztec. 5 kills for him. That is a 10 kill Darius. That's an 8 kill Wukong. They're gonna take this game.
Oh my gosh.
2-1 for We Hate Renekton. Honestly, the underdogs for the series are now on game.
Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. We are getting into some spicy gameplay here, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, I need a fan. I need
You need a fan?
Yeah. Oh, this is turning into a series. Oh my lord. Yeah, I guess when you give a lot of early kills to Darius, he will do Darius things. And guess what? He had the most damage in the game at 25,000. 23,000 to the Wukong. The next closest on the side of Ago was 14,000. Just to put in perspective how much of a, I wouldn't say stomp, because I mean it was pretty close, hit or miss there for about 20 minutes, but yeah, that was really great game by We Hate Renekton.
Yeah. We're gonna go on a short break to get set up for game number 4. This puts We Hate Renekton match point, so don't touch those browsers.
We may say the end of the series here yet. We hate Renekton versus Ago.
Let's go.
What's up, everybody, and welcome back to game number 4. We hate Renekton versus Go. All right, Primus, talk to me. How do you feel about last game?
I thought all goat would be the goat. I think we before the games even started, we were predicting a 3-0 for all goat.
Yes.
That is not the case.
No, it's not.
It is now 2-1 for We Hate Renekton. They switch out their junglers and they win the next two. That's tough. I mean, Eli's playing out of his mind. He is technically the sub for the team, and man's playing his play. Like, he is walking the walk. He's talking the talk. I mean, I gotta give it to Eli for just killing it this series. Galax, I mean, he had his strong Tristana and then wasn't able to do anything with it. But then the Azir, and honestly, he tried to do a lot with the Lissandra and killed Death, and it wasn't super successful, but it still worked out.
It did.
I think, but not yet needs to learn his limits with top lane. I think that's a big thing. Is I think he's trying to do a lot, but at the same time, he's not remembering the limits of his opponent, and they're just losing. He's just making small mistakes to give Aztec ground when you really shouldn't have that ground, if you know what I'm saying.
I understand.
Aztec's winning things he shouldn't win, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's going to be a big thing to look for in this fourth game. Once again, I think Diablo was smart in the second game to just focus on bloody and getting kills off EQ and Magus. They left EQ and Magus the entire
alone.
game. They focused on top. It did not work. Focus the bottom lane for Algo, and I think we go to game 5. I think, personally.
You honestly think that's the case here?
Yeah, it's the weak link. You're the lion chasing the weak gazelle. I think that's... Aztec is a very good top laner, and it shows. He got that. He won the 2v1 in the early game. He's probably going to do it again this game. He's a really strong player. Just don't force something that doesn't need to be forced. You're playing Sejuani top. You don't need to force that. To an extent, yeah, if he's overextended, cool, 2v1 him. But don't do too much like they did. And they gave up the 2 kills early. Just know your limits. I think that's what But Not Yet needs. I think that's what their top lane needs. I think he needs those limits. Dath needs some help. 100%. Eli and Galax bullied him the entire game, and nothing happened.
No repercussions, no responses. There was no counter ganks. There was no ward setup. There was no ward setup. I think We Hate Renekton's been playing very well around their vision control.
Absolutely.
But Go has
Lucia jungle.
Yeah, exactly. I know. I get what you mean. But Go has staff has been wanting to leave the lane. And after that, it's just one of those moments that they need to also help clear the vision. I know it's kind of hard to because of how many people are around to make sure that
big deal.
Yeah, right. But it's one of those moments where you have to try to set up the vision. You have to try to make up the plays. You have to make sure that everything's consistent. If you don't, the whole thing falls through, and there you go. There's all your vision. It just... But we are going to jump straight into draft now. We are going to see an Anivia ban off the side of We Hate Renekton. That's very standard. Again, we see another Senna, Renata. Gonna go back and forth here.
Yeah, standard bans so far. I want to see if the Kayn goes through. I want to see the Kayn again. So good. Far... Oh, okay, well... I think they misclicked. They're good. K, typing K, jungler. Actually, yeah, the Kayn doesn't go through. I do like the Azir ban. Don't let him scale.
Into there you go. Now you figured it out. Get rid of the Nami. Boom.
Finally. I mean, he let him... I mean, did he play Nami 2
games in a row. 2 games in a row.
Yeah,
2
I mean,
games.
that makes sense. I think good bans on both sides. And now We Hate Renekton gets the Trundle. So we're just switching between who plays Trundle. Now
Oh,
is Akko
Swain's
going
there.
to go with the Swain bot lane again?
Uh,
I liked it, but I think, I don't know. It's just...
the damage was lacking early game, which would help get potential kills.
I think late game, I don't know. I mean, if the Alistar Swain again...
No, it was a Nautilus Swain that one game.
Good
Alistar,
point.
they pulled Alistar game 1.
Right.
And that was with I think with Sivir? No. Can't remember. But yes, they did.
Yeah, it's been 3 games since then, so I will not...
Don't hate me.
I'm not gonna
I'm
hold it against
sorry.
you. I'm like, go into my memory. What was played game 1? Yeah, but overall, they're playing the Alistar game, just not with. Are we seeing the Zillion mid? I'm honestly super down for it. I mean,
Zillion support. It's Zillion support. Don't even try to get your
like
hopes
the
up.
Bjergsen, Zillion mid, King. I don't know if it's been played a lot by
hasn't really.
Galax. Galax specifically. I mean, like in his
Galax?
his practice. I don't know if that's in his repertoire, but
I'm not sure exactly.
it would definitely be the first time I've casted it, and I'm not against it. I'm down for it. Oh, but I love Viego so much. He's such a strong champion, and he's never, pretty much the entire time he's been in the game, he's been super strong.
Menace to society.
Yeah, I mean, he got nerfed a little bit after his release, as most champions are 200 years, but like, I just love Viego, and especially when you have a really good player on Viego, he's like, yeah, I can play every champion. So, like, let me take your skills, and I'm going to use them against you. I love the champion. I love how he works, and he's just super strong, especially when you get really fed early. There's so much you can do on Viego. However, if you don't get ahead, Viego is so hard to play from behind.
Oh, yeah.
And that is something
100.
that's going to be very adamant for Agoat. I mean, when you pick Jinx Zillion, it's like Zillion, Jinx, I think
There's so much movement speed.
Yeah, there's a lot of a lot of movement speed. If you get the reset, the get excited, it's not going to be good.
Hold on. I'll go to ban set.
Are we going to see the set?
I don't know. Maybe we might see the set here.
They don't want the Darius, which I understand.
That's understandable, but set's just as bad. Set is just as bad.
So they could expect the set to come out, and playing set, I don't like playing against.
Ooh!
Like a Fiora Aurelia could still get picked. So they have somewhat of front lane. I mean, Swain actually can front lane for a good pick.
There it is!
His lifesteal, and then you have the Alistar.
Mm-hmm.
So they could expect the set and have a counter for it. So this could be Big Brain.
It could be Big Brain.
It could be.
It could be
Smooth Brain. We never know.
Might be Smooth Brain. Oh,
they're leaving the counter up. And
Galax, don't do it.
Is this a Singed mid?
Galax, don't do it. Don't play with my heart.
There was another team that wanted to play Singed mid. I forget which one it was. I think it was a Stridebreaker team.
It was no, it wasn't the Stridebreaker team, it's DSS, it was Glacial Carnage.
That's right. Okay, I knew someone was like, yeah, my Singed mid is really great, and I never saw it because they got banned out every game.
No,
but
instead pick Lissandra.
It's just Lissandra again. And the Lissandra's fine. Galax is able to do a lot with it. The Azir's banned out. I don't think that was a bad pick, but the Gangplank.
Gangplank.
So you've got Vigard Gangplank.
Yes. Scaling for days.
Super hard. Yeah.
Do not fight. No fight D. No fight D for the first 10 minutes. Except
but at the same time, I'm looking at this team from Agoat. Actually, looking at both teams, there's not a lot of like range DPS. Agoat doesn't have an AD carry. They don't have anything to even resemble an AD carry. It's not like, oh, I picked Tristana mid and that's our AD carry.
Yeah.
Very short range. Vigard doesn't have a lot of range. Gangplank, the extent of his range is his barrels. They want to be in your face.
Mm-hmm.
Do we really want to be in your face against a Trundle set?
Nope. Nope. Level 6. Okay, wait. Predictions are live, by the way. I'm gonna say that first. But level 6, I think Goat wins.
These drafts are something else, let me tell you. These are not picks that we typically see.
Nope.
I've lost where my thing went, but meta once again yeeted out the window.
You threw it across the room earlier, I think.
Oh, I see it. It's by my door. But oh yeah. Here's the meta. Yeet. They're just picking whatever, and I'm honestly all for it. This isn't.
I got too many valuable things on my desk to do that. Sorry.
Honestly, I think just based on the performance of the last 2 games, I think Eli's going to be really strong in this Trundle. I think I'm actually going to give it to We Hate Renekton. I think there's 0 range on Augo against a Jinx, Lissandra, Zillion. So unless they get really, really good setup, I don't think Augo's going to get anything that they want in terms of team fighting. And yes, they scale. But so do Jinx. I mean, Trundle's going to be annoying. I don't think you scale enough to mitigate the drawbacks of your comp, if that makes sense. So I would give it to We Hate Renekton. You can feel free to correct me wrong, but what are you feeling, Lupul?
Scaling wise, I know that we see I know that Procoms might agree with me here. Scaling wise, Goat wins. But the problem is that We Hate Renekton has a great early game, is able to scale stronger, have a setup a lot stronger. And Eli's been making this seem like, I know game 1 was a giant difference, but the thing is that Eli's been having a great jungle diff. He's been making this such a great time for We Hate Renekton. It's been able to set it up so easily, and I believe I gotta ask later on if he does become MVP, because he has my vote for MVP as well.
Absolutely.
If he is shot calling, because they are responding to when he moves. When Eli moves, the rest of the team moves with him. So I just have to say, like, I mean, I'm very proud with how We Hate Renekton. Well, like, if I'm not like a father or anything like that. I'm very happy with how We Hate Renekton. God damn you!
But
I'm gonna bring up that Lux clip again. Watch me.
Do it! I dare you. It's a good clip. I'm not sorry. I don't think the audience says what you're talking about.
But I do agree with you. We Hate Renekton has this, if played properly. They want to be ahead. They want to fight. They want to fight early game.
Yeah, I mean, Augo has the insurance with the Vygar Gangplank.
Yes.
All goes to shit. But I still think We Hate Renekton just has a better comp. I mean, they finally got the set onto Aztec. I'm sure he's going to be like a kid in a candy store with that, especially against the Gangplank early game. They have the Jinx for the late game. They have the Zillion revives for when Trundle and Set want to go all ham.
Mm-hmm.
Galax wants to do a lot with his Lissandra. He wants to make plays, he wants to lock you down, and he wants to set up as much as he can, like he did with the Azir. I think he's doing a lot with his champion. I don't think that the Drashana was his late game pick. I like the Lissandra for him. I think We Hate Renekton, which I also hate Renekton, by the way. Don't think we talked
about
fun
that, champion. It's a fun champion. It's a fun champion. I don't think you've ever played it.
I have. I main top lane, YouTuber. But I I wish they had an AD carry for the side of Augo. I don't like the Swain for this particular comp.
Okay.
I think they would have done so much better with some kind of AD carry. And I mean, even the Ziggs would, I just don't know how much they're going to get out of this Swain. I could be wrong, but I think they would have gotten more out of a ranged DPS. Even like an Ashe would have been fine. Throw some more CC in the bot lane. Or even like a Kog'Maw. Just go straight scale comp. That would have been better than I think what's going on right now.
We'll just have to wait and see to see how well that Augo makes this work. Because if it
Castle Curse
goes well,
is real.
yeah, it is real. It is real. It's
Yeah.
not even a joke.
Yep.
I want to see Augo do very well here, because this will bring us to Game 5.
Game 5.
And you know, everybody loves to see a Game 5, even though, you know, we're starting to get very sleepy. Just kidding, no. Primus is getting very.
Oh, what? Excuse
Huh?
me.
Primus,
Sorry.
are you there?
What? Sorry. It's...
Like I said, it all just has to see. We just have to wait and see to see if Augo has a big mental reset from the past 2 games. Because the past 2 games, Eli has been taking taking both games by the reins and just commanding the game how they see fit. So we'll just wait and see. That's all we can say.
I will say I want Daft to get some help. Diablo, give him some assistance, because this man has been playing by himself for the past like 3 games. Before we go to a break, I do want to point out, so far the predictions are 75% in the favor we hate Renekton, so Augo is going to be the underdog for this game. Any last bit of commentary before we head to our break, Lupul?
Shout out to Ryleon in the
Good boy.
background. I know that he's been itching to get into the front seat. I know that he doesn't love to sit in the back seat. He's a backseat driver. I swear to God he is. But moving on.
He's good at it, for sure.
He's good at it. And also, I want to point this out. I think we pointed this out earlier, but I'm going to re-point it out. Whoever wins this series plays against Turnip Tops for first place next week.
Yep.
And whoever loses this game plays X Rising for third place next week.
Gonna be a banger either way.
Either way, we're gonna have great games. But we went to Game 5 for we went to Game 3 for Thursday. We went to Game 5 for finals for DSS. I'm thinking that we need to see a Game 5 happen for the next two games that have next 2 series for SBS. But we will not know until it happens.
Nobody will know. But
I don't know.
Take us out. We will be right back. Yeah, I didn't mean to cut you off there, Lupul, but
no, it's all good.
We'll
it's all good.
Shortly. Welcome back, everyone. We are down to Game 4 of our Stridebreaker series here at Mythic Esports. Looking like, once again, there are no level 1 shenanigans. I'm sad, but this is a banger. This is the semifinal series. The winner of this will face Turnip Tots in the final. Loser will be facing X Rising in the third place match. So far, We Hate Renekton, coming back after losing the first game, is now up 2-1 against Goats. And Lupul, I mean, where are you seeing a lot of this action in the early game? Where are we going to see some of the shenanigans? We saw it bot lane in the first 2 games and top lane in the third game. What are you feeling?
Top lane.
Top lane?
Top lane. And
No
it's not even
hesitation.
going to be on the side. It's not even going to be on the side of Goat. It's going to be on the side of We Hate Renekton. We Hate Renekton. Eli may run up top lane, up to top lane, level 3 gank, making and Aztec may play it properly enough. What?
Oh, we have
Red
a
alert.
late invade coming in.
Red
Coming
alert.
in hot. It's going to try and run him down. Staff is, I mean, it's 4 versus 3 at the moment. So they're probably going to try and take the red buff here. Just muscle their way through it. Eli's going to try and get the smite, which he does get the smite and the level 2. He's just going to run away with it.
That was not a good thing to do. Because now they have to go to the bot lane. And Eli is very much ahead of Diablos when it comes to the fight. Because I believe... Oh, Diablos didn't use smite though. Okay. So he can't take the he can't take the blue
smite,
buff.
but he also didn't get the buff and wasted a lot of time.
Oh yeah.
Which
precious,
Trundle,
precious time.
you're the jungler, right? You're
Yes.
our designated jungler. So
I believe so.
who has the faster clear? Is it Viego or Trundle?
Right now?
Uh, even. If they were even.
Oh, if they were even, I would have to honestly say Viego.
Okay.
The double proc on the Q after the Q is the double, like, you know how the Q double activates the auto kind of thing. I can't really describe it, but I don't like the champion. I don't play the champion.
Pick up where you're throwing down, as Crewman's taking a lot of damage.
Yes, and so same thing as the Gangplank in the top lane. It kind of helps clear the jungle faster, and also the CC. And then if you know how to do the animation cancel with the little shroud, then it helps out. It gives you attack speed, the movement speed and such like that. Speaking of which, by the way,
for a gank here in the bot lane, Magus is having to flash out, doing a lot. Aztec and but not yet also fighting in the top side. Viego's just gonna take the flash off Magus and then gonna back off. One more pew pew for, but not yet, for the exit on that. Just gonna burn the flash bot, and he's gonna take the scuttle, but he did lose his Raptors, and now he's losing his red buff as well, and he doesn't have any vision on this either.
Nope. I think he already knows that, hey, I'm behind. Things are not gonna go my way right now. Screw it.
But Nayet's gonna be stuck between a Trundle and a Set, and he's probably gonna die. First blood going over to Eli in the top side. I mean, you said it.
100%. Hey.
You weren't wrong.
Well, that's good. I told you, like, this is exactly what's gonna happen. Aztec's gonna let, but not yet, push the lane into their favor, and then all of a sudden Eli's gonna be there right behind them, with the gank, and it's just gonna be a horrible time, especially because but not yet did
getting
take
stuck and rooted here. Bomb going down. Gonna zap him, having to flash away. Staff stuck, gonna try and knock Yiku back, but Yiku, Staff is gonna have to flash out. The last zap is gonna get him. Staff goes down. Kumbo low, watching his support die right next to him. I mean, we've been talking about this bot lane being the weak link, and especially the first 2 games, but quick switcheroo, I guess. You know, Magus did have some ping difficulties,
and now it's fixed.
And so I guess when Magus has ping, you know, or the lack thereof, he messed it up. So I mean, now if I was if I was EQ, I'd be like, I blame this all on Magus's pain, right?
Yes.
It's not my fault. Don't worry about it. And as Eli and Galax are going to once again try and kill Dab, he's going to chase him down.
No flash.
Flash out.
Oh,
fight, and that is a
super
dead
late flash.
Dab. Get this man some help. I feel like he's just been getting by Eli so much. And Diablo, I guess, I mean, especially now, just trying to recuperate from the beginning of the game, losing all his buffs and camps to Eli. I mean, honestly, is this anything but a jungle diff the past 3 games?
It is not. I'm gonna be completely 100% honest. Okay. Oh, here comes Eli!
As he gets some more, Eli's once again back in the bottom lane. Gonna get knocked, he's gonna get kicked out, and they're gonna run away, but it was looking a little dicey there. Level 3
Galax is here.
Staff. Yeah, four bot that are probably gonna take this dragon. I mean, there's really nothing Dath can do. He doesn't have any sums. There's really no sums other than on the Alistar. Which, I mean, he's going to try and do some stuff. Level 3 Alistar versus Yiku. But Yiku's going to turn around, and they're going to put so much damage onto Pumbaa. Pumbaa's going to go down to Yiku. Yiku looking for another double kill. And the kill does go over to Galax. And the bottom lane for Ago looking for more they can... Trying to bite off more than they could chew, and they're going to give up 2 kills and a dragon. Now 5-0 lead for the side of We Hate Renekton, who are now, once again, on game point. This is it. If August loses this, their finals hopes are swindled.
Crushed. They're crushed.
Yeah, very not poggers, if I do say so myself. And Aztec waiting around, looking for some shenanigans. Pulls them in. A lot of damage going into fight yet. Cole does get onto Yiku. Pumbaa getting a lot of damage on him, but he's going to get rooted by the traps. Ultimate does go down for it, but yeah, not yet. He's going to try and do some fancy footwork. And Aztec tried to cancel the thing, but it doesn't matter. The barrel's doesn't matter because Gaddafi is going to get once again. Excuse me, Dath needs some help. I'm sorry, he's been 2 versus 1 the past like 3 games.
I know Wookie would be yelling at somebody right now. Wookie being our mid laner, Akali / Vex, he would be roaming already and trying to do everything, but Dath needs help. You are right.
Yeah, I mean,
Dath
he has good CS. He's still up 3 CS after, you know, all of this, but he's still struggling. I haven't seen a gank come from Diablo in the mid lane since game 1.
Nope.
Give this man some help, please. But not yet, we'll be fine. Pumbaa and Staff are already in a very losing lane. They probably just need to accept the fact that this is... They're gonna have to wait till mid-game.
Yes.
Get some kills or get some pressure on for this Vigard. I mean, let him stack up. Give him some help, please. I mean, because Pumbaa at this point, Pumbaa and Staff can't do it. I mean, what do you think about this? I mean, as this is happening, we're watching right now. They're just losing so much. Staff is just taking so much damage, and the Jinx
oh my
is gonna
gosh.
get him. Mega Death Rocket will kill Staff. I mean, you can't save this bottom lane. So as once again, our designated jungler of the casting crew, what is Diablo need to be doing at this moment?
Unfortunately, all that they can do is farm until first item's done, because as you can see, only Vampiric Scepter, but has about, let's see, 1,400 gold in the back pocket.
Going into Dab. There you go, made flash over. He does get Galax, but Galax still at only 3/4 HP, gonna try and do something, but once again, double bombs down onto Dab. Really good by Magus, and some more shenanigans happening top lane, but not yet. It's getting really low. I don't think he should stay here. He's gonna try and get some damage to the barrel. He's gonna get smacked by Aztec. 1v1 kill for him. Aztec doing so much in the top lane. Once again, like we said, but not yet, needs to know the limits of his champion and his enemy. He's not respecting the limits of Aztec. And here we go, Daft once again.
Oh
getting
no.
canoodled by. Oh man, he gets
Hey, he gets a kill.
Once again, fighting 1 versus 3, 1 versus 2. Daft doing his best to just survive. And I mean, it's rough to be someone on Aggo right now.
As a jungler, okay, unfortunately you have to cut your losses. I think I went over
As I
this
say
with
that, Eli and the gang are here to kill, but not yet. Flash out, Pillar gonna stop him, Aztec gonna take the kill, and very, very quick 3 versus 1.
and now they're gonna get heralded.
And they take Rift, yeah. As you were
Rift.
saying.
Sometimes you have to cut your losses with certain lanes. Certain lanes that are so far ahead. Such as, I'm gonna point, well, every single one of these lanes are kind of ahead. But I'm gonna point out bot lane. Bot lane is the #1 thing. Bot lane's up 3 kills. Also, they're up, looks like 1,300 gold. And it's kind of one of those unfortunate
Diablo's
moments.
trying to do some things. He's gonna try and win with Aztec, but is a level 9 versus level 7. And Aztec doesn't even need any help. The Trundle is gonna do, put down the pillar, and
He gets the
does
kill.
go down. But for a second there, it looked like Aztec could just 1v1 him. He doesn't even care. Now 2-1-2 on the set. Eli there just to pick up the return kill, and honestly, like Aztec was a lot. I mean, he had like a quarter HP and still barely died to Diablo. So this set, I can see why it was banned out. Aztec's super comfortable. Maybe don't give Eli Trundle. It's looking like. Man's
Don't give Eli
4-0-1.
junglers. Don't give this man any junglers. Any
Ban him
junglers
out.
that's like
As
a
Puba's
bruiser.
getting locked down, Staff's gonna try and save him and knock him up, but Yiku does pop the ghost. He's gonna run him down, flash out. Staff doing his best to keep him alive. Galax does come back in, and they're gonna lock down Staff. Staff is just waiting for the end, just gonna dive. And
Super Mega Death
almost
Rocket.
killed, but then yes, the Mega Death Rocket does finish off Puma. Double kill going over to Yiku, who honestly we can't count him out. He was looking really rough in the first 2 games. These past 2 games, this man is doing amazing. Now 5-0-1 on the Jinx. If we look at the gold difference, he is now 1,500 gold up onto Pumbaa. Once again, I don't like this Swain pick, and it's getting shown really well right here. He does go down to death. He gets stalked by the cage. I may have caster cursed him because I was hyping him up, and then he got stuck right down. Dav is also stuck between a rock and a hard place. He's gonna flash out to nowhere, waiting for Diablo to bail him out. He's gonna maybe survive. Eli, nope, just kidding. He's gonna flash and kill him. Eli's gonna do his best. Magus does do a lot with these stuns, so Eli is gonna get out with the subjugate, and he's gonna run away. Diablo's gonna try and run him down. The speeder from Magus. Magus, his ping is not fixed, so this man is doing so much. He has landed so many double bomb stuns and is doing so much for his team. Now 10 out of the 13 kills he has been a part of, but not yet. He's gonna try and duel with Aztec.
Gotta stop.
I mean, he's 0-3 versus 2-1-2. I don't know if that's the way you want to go. Neither player has completed an item, so I guess they're somewhat even. But I mean, he's down 1,700 gold, so Staff maybe biting off.
Staff is dead.
June Magus comes in and gets the kill, coming in hot. Support diff. 1-0-10 on the Zillion. He comes in like a F-35 zooming in, dropping bombs. That was so much fun to watch.
Okay, Eli has lived in Diablos' jungle this whole time. Eli owns all jungle now. I know that kind of sucks to say. I mean, sure, Diablos finally got the Bork. Congrats. You are down, the whole game is down 7k gold.
Yeah,
and
he's
also
looking really sus right now. He's getting stuck by Galax. He gets hit by the zap. He's gonna get run down. Eli's
he gets
just gonna
slowed.
Magus is gonna run him. I mean, then Magus gets the kill. I mean, the whole team was there. Dav is in a place he doesn't want to be. He's now 15-3 in kills. Galaxy keep running for Pumbaa. Gonna get pulled in by him, but I mean, what else can you do? I mean, the Swain can't do anything. Like, You pull him in, and then Puma's getting pulled back in, and the double stun once again by Magus, and that's probably one more auto. There it is! Magus with the bomb, another kill for him. 3-0-10 on the Zillion.
Oh man, this is looking rough on the side of Goat. It's we hate Renekton's been moving as 4. At least. That is the least number of people that they have always been roaming with. And this is what they want. Goat, they need time to scale. They can't do it because they're so far behind. To be honest, I'm gonna be honest about this. That first level 1 play that Goat did, just to try to get a red buff, not worth it. Just farm. If Diablos just farmed normally, they would not be in this position.
I wouldn't say it's completely on that. As Daff is getting cornered once again, but Resurrect onto Magus. Magus holding himself. But Diablo getting super low. Eli turning on him. Eli actually might get the kill here. Eli does get the kill. And Staff is going to try to knock Iku away. And he will be fine.
Here comes Galax.
So much. Galax is now here. He's going to blow up Staff. He's going to ult himself. Pumbaa is still taking a lot of damage from the Jinx. Jinx doing so much. Yiku almost getting another kill. Staff has to go Goldie, but he does get it with the zap. Yiku he is on fire right now. Nothing held back here. He is doing so much. And top lane not going anywhere. Get this man on set and he will just dominate this lane. He is now pushing this tier 2. Doesn't care about the ultimate. Mid tower going down as well. Diablo is now 2 levels down on his opposing jungler.
It's so bad. I mean, I don't even know. Okay.
It's 12K at 17 minutes. What do you do?
You have to. Okay, you can go for that.
And one going to Eli, but he's not going to because the whole team's there.
The whole team's always there. It's the vision.
Aztec is here to try and fight Pumbaa. Pumbaa's going to try and get out. He is ulted by Pumbaa, or excuse me, by Aztec, and he's just going to get beat down. W goes down from Aztec, and Aztec might go down here, but he does get 2 kills on the way out. And they're going to try and... I was going to say they're going to try and keep pushing it, but everyone ran away.
Dragon's up. Dragon's on its way, and so getting that Cloud Soul point.
Rift is up
pretty...
too. They could easily take the Drake, take the Rift, and
reset, then start pushing.
It's not even 20 minutes. It's 22-4. Goat has taken 0 towers, 0 Drakes, 0 kills. They have 4 kills. If this isn't a stomp, then I don't know what is.
Aztec just finished the Bork as well, so this this is really great to even build still. Because
I guess now would be a good time to talk about the gold lead versus each lane. So Set Gangplank. Set is up 1200.
Yes.
This is my favorite. Trundle is up 3500 on the Viego. That is huge.
I can't even make excuses how bad that is.
Mid lane's a little even. AD carry. Jinx is up 3000 as well. Support is up 2500. This is a rough time. They're gonna take this referral for free. I mean,
down mid.
I don't know what else to say. Galaxy's gonna catch him out here, rooted.
Oh my gosh, this movement speed. This movement speed is ridiculous.
Staff is fighting for his life, gonna knock him out. I mean, he's still pretty squishy. I mean, the roots are down. Eli's gonna keep running in. Eli actually does go down. Pumbaa goes down at the same time. Diablo actually doing a lot with the Viego. He's gonna pop the Zillion ult onto Galax. Galax actually is gonna go down. Diablo does get the reset on the Lissandra. Is he gonna be able to do anything? He's locked down. Yiku doesn't matter. He's gonna keep pressing right click and he's gonna knock him down. Triple kill to the 80 carry Yiku.
Oh, wow.
Okay, well,
he gets Magus.
Magus does go down to Dab. So, overall, 3 for 3. But we have a 9-1-5 Jinx. So,
yeah.
You do the math, Lupul, on late game effectiveness.
Jinx wins.
Yeah, the 3-5-1 Vigar or the 9-1-5 Jinx.
Jinx wins. The issue here is that at any moment right now, the side of we hit Renekton can pull the trigger, go Baron, end the game.
Pretty much. I'm surprised they haven't even started the Baron yet.
Well,
They've had the
everybody's
mid
getting
lane
up
push.
after the fight.
They have all 3 lanes pushing. Aztec is just playing with his food at this point.
Yeah.
They're all positioning for Baron. I think this is the beginning of the end for Aggo. I mean, this isn't a reverse sweep, but how they were looking in game 1, I mean, Aztec is living through all of this. He pulls them out. Galax goes back in. Galax actually, they're gonna lose both their lives. At the same time, they're taking Baron.
You know what?
So,
That's fine.
They gave 2 kills for Baron. They're still super ahead. I wouldn't say worth, but I mean, when you take Baron at 20 minutes, you're probably going to lose some people. I mean, a 20-minute Baron is very early. So they just lost them in mid lane instead of in the Baron pit. And
Yeah, I mean, but it also made sure that they secured it. And it looks like Aggo doesn't really, like, if we honestly look at
and
Aggo's
Eli's
top.
going to run down Staff. They're going to run down Daff. Daff doesn't have to flash out. They're just running them down. Going to keep pushing. I mean, they got stunned down, but Staff, poor guy, going to go down. Daff and Staff had no hope. Galax going to teleport to the bottom lane and play with But Not Yet for a little bit. And once again, another double stun, and Deku is just going to run down Pumbaa. I mean, this bottom lane is just flipping. Like, I mean, they were just so, I wouldn't say bad, but they were not, okay. Deku got a little too big for his britches there, but, I mean, this bottom lane is just 180. They're doing so well. Yuku and Magus doing so much this game.
There goes But Not Yet.
Man, he's dead. Very dead. And, I mean, they're just playing with their food at this point. This game's over at 30-10. We're up 14k gold at 20 minutes. This is probably the end of it. This is probably, well, I mean, we'll see the last minute chance, and Seth's going to pull him out. Daft's going to go golden, but so far I don't think it matters. I think Eli and Aztec can finish this out. Pumbaa's fighting for his life. Staff just kind of were awkwardly sitting there while they finish out the game, and that is 3-1 for the side of We Hate Renekton. Almost, I mean, I wouldn't say reverse sweep, but lose game 1 to win the next 3. Congratulations to We Hate Renekton.
Yeah, this is actually insane. Very
They're
much
gonna go play Turnip Tots, and
Aggo's gonna play against X Rising.
Yeah, I mean that's how it was finished. I mean, what a banger of a series, honestly. I mean, we said that We Hate Renekton was the underdog. They were, I mean, from what we saw from game 1, they didn't have the communication. I don't know what happened after that first game, but they took it all back, mental reset, and then just did amazing, honestly. That was really good by them. I think Eli Man or Ellie Man was the deciding factor. I mean, 9-1-9 on the Trundle. But don't forget Yiku and Magus coming out in the last 2 games. I would say as a total series, I wouldn't give them the MVP, but I don't want to forget everything they did the past 2 games.
Understood. Like, I mean, great job stepping in for Snom. I mean, I think I honestly want to give it to Snom for. I know we've heard some tellings here or there about the reason why Snom left, but I want to give it to I also want to hand it over to Snom. Like this, it takes a lot for somebody to literally say, nope, not gonna happen. But MVP is up.
MVP is up. So, honestly, for the side of We Hate Renekton, I think the past, like their 3 wins, I think it was a team difference. I think they played amazing as a team. The communication fell in very nicely. They were always on the same page. Their warding was amazing. They played around their wards. They played around where they were strong. And it's obviously why they won. But honestly, I mean, I just want to say it was jungle diff. Like Eli Man, especially after we saw that last game, he still smited the red and then proceeded to take the whole jungle and then do so much on his team. I'd say if we were talking like game for game, I think EK Magus were MVP of game 4, but I think over the series I would give it to Eli.
I honestly want to give it to Eli.
Yeah.
I can't say anything better than this jungler literally deserves it. Was playing
Yeah.
very much reactionary and was also making some serious calls whenever needed to gank. Uh, hey, you see an enemy over pushed onto your top laner, gotta do it.
Yeah,
Uh,
and honestly, like I wanted a Viego to do more, but it looks like when Diablo is not on the cane, he's not as strong. And we've talked to other players when you ban out Kane, Diablo's just not the same jungler. Um, maybe he needs to expand his champion pool or his master runner champion pool for the third place series, but I mean, I think all of We Hate Renekton played super well the 3 games that they won. It was a really rough first game. We can't forget. That
it
was a
was.
really rough first game. I mean, like, stomp by Augoat in the first game. But I mean, that's how these things work. I mean, if it was a
Yeah.
best of 1, it would go to Augoat, but it's not a best of 1. It's a best of 5,
It's a
and We Hate Renekton
was
really
very
did
consistent.
well.
It
Yeah.
was consistent. Honestly, Yiku making a comeback through that last game was quite shocking.
Yeah, and he was
Great
getting
turn.
shit on in the Twitch comments or the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
And
You know
I
what?
respect when you, because I mean, you probably look at those, right?
Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, I look at them when I'm playing. You know, I look at the after chat, and Yuka was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna play out of my goddamn mind, and he did. He had the most damage this game on Jinx. He had 20k damage. The next closest was 15.8. So
Hey, looks like Eli man won the vote.
the sub jungler, we're gonna pull him in shortly, and we're gonna grill this man on the
Elements,
3-1 victory for We
elements.
Hate
Snom
Renektons.
wasn't even an option. All right, don't even at me with that. You can't do this to me. You can't.
I mean, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, let us get Eli, or is it Eli or Ellie? He'll correct us, but
Well, we'll find out right now.
yeah, we'll get him in shortly. I am excited to talk to, I would say, the better jungler of the series. Don't hate, but the results show for themselves. I think he died maybe like 4 times
Yes,
in
you
2
do.
games.
I'm
What up, Eli?
What is
Uh,
up, Eli?
Is
I'm
it
feeling
Eli or Ellie?
Eli.
Okay, I was right. Ha!
Okay.
Ha, ha, ha,
You're
ha.
right. Okay.
So Eli, great
Yeah.
jungle game.
Mhm.
Great job stepping in. I mean, were you on deck pretty much for this step in?
Yeah, I was there because I wasn't sure if I was needed. Had nothing better to do, you know how
You're
it be.
always needed.
So I spected in game 1, and
Mhm.
I'm just happy that they bounced back from game 1 as a team.
I mean, mental reset was necessary to make sure that you
Yeah.
guys could pull through and make it to finals.
Yeah, what were the comms like after the first game? Because I mean, I know you came in on the second game, but like as you were
Yeah.
loading in, like what was the chatter like? Like what, were spirits high or low? How was it going into game 2?
When I came into game 2, it was a little quiet, but
Mhm.
I came in there, tried to hype them up. Come on, we win this, and lo and behold, we end up winning. So
That's good. I mean, were you shot calling during these games just by chance?
I I would say the first game I was in game 2, maybe I
Okay.
was. I wasn't really
Yeah.
paying attention much. I was just making calls. But game 3, we
Mhm.
kinda we kinda just ran around and did whatever we want. It
Okay.
was
It
a
was
bit
a
of a
joint
stomp.
effort of
Yeah,
shenanigans.
game 3, we were walking around doing whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta say, man, like your jungle kind of was insane.
Mad heavy.
Your
Was your back kind of heavy? Just kidding. I'm messing with you. No, but like the fact that you didn't sweat a lot about some of the plays that were going on. I know that you didn't really pay attention to Aztec during game. I think it was game 3, when he was
Yeah,
playing Darius, and he
yeah.
kept consistently getting ganked by both Diablo and you really just didn't care. You just like, okay, I'm on the other side of the map. I don't care. I'm
Mhm.
ganking bot lane. I'm ganking mid lane. I mean, were you concerned about Aztec at all during that?
Not really. I felt like he was winning the 1v2s. After he got the first blood and the double kill top lane, I felt like he could win them. We could just play around bot side, get the dragons, look mid and whatnot. But later on,
Okay.
we did end up setting up around him with all the vision, and I just hovered him because everyone was taking my CS.
Yeah, jungle,
Imagine.
jungle pains. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Whenever an AD carry or a mid laner decided, hey, I want your jungle now.
Yeah.
I'm more important. I feel it. I feel the pain. I feel the pain.
Darius asks, "Can I get Grump?" And I'm like, "Okay, man, just
Right.
take it."
So I'm gonna ask one more question about your games in the series, and then we can talk about how you feel for the finals. But so there was like a lot of switch between comp styles. Like one game, y'all would go pick comp, and they would go 5 versus 5, and then it would kind of flip and flop on who's picking the scaling comp. Was that talked about a lot, or were you just kind of picking for comfort a lot of for the
Uh,
drafting at least?
I mean, we were mostly picking to like win them a little bit. Like
Mhm.
we knew their Trundle player or their jungler could only play King Trundle, so we just stuck with
Right.
taking it. The second game we were actually supposed to, or the one I was in, the third game I think it
Take
was.
Really?
take the cane. Yeah.
We were gonna take Trundle, but
Go take the Trundle. Yeah. They
our,
first
our
picked it.
someone else picked Wukong, so we first picked Wukong. You know,
Mhm.
our drafter
Ah.
decided for picking it, but I think it was still fine. Overall, I
Yeah.
think our
Which didn't
comps
you go
are
like
pretty good.
2-10, 2-8 on the Wukong too?
I think it was 8-2 with like 14.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah,
You had two less kills, but I mean,
yeah.
you had a really strong showing. Were you expecting to be as strong as you did, or to have a big of an impact as you did coming in as a sub? Were you expecting to
Uh,
have an impact that you did?
I mean, I felt like they just kind of lost their mental game one, so I felt like any jungler probably could have done this, in my opinion. But overall, I feel like my impact was just good because they were just better than what they were game one. Team stepped
Too
it back up.
humble. Too humble. Stop it.
Way too humble.
I
I got.
got this. I'm the better jungler. I jungle gapped
There
him.
it is.
There you
Is that what you
go.
That's
wanted?
That's how
what we
you
love to
do
Is
hear.
that what you
it.
wanted?
Yeah.
That's what we
Okay, man.
wanted to hear. There you go. That's
When you get
exactly.
Okay,
voted
man.
MVP is when you can talk smack. But what else you
Yeah.
got
So
for him before we talk about the final?
Magus's ping.
Yeah, he was playing with 140 game 1, 2, and 3. It actually dropped
Ugh.
down game 3 or game 4 on
I
the
That's
Zoin.
noticed
what we
that.
heard.
We were singing the pings on the well, we as the viewers, other than production, we are able to
Yes.
see the chat.
Yeah.
Um, so we kept singing the pings on the FPS dropped substantially, and I'm just like, oh,
Yeah,
oh,
it fixed for him.
okay. Now, first of all, he goes unkillable as Nami, and now
Yeah,
he goes
he does it back to
unkillable.
back actually.
Yeah, he
Not
does. I
unkillable
noticed
on
this,
the mid.
and I'm just like, uh, okay. Um, let's just move on from that. But how did you guys like take that? Like, were you guys just taking it in stride, or what's up?
Uh, I mean, I think we're just playing how we normally do, just running the game how we want. I'm
Yeah.
normally pat to top side, made sure he won his lane,
Okay.
Which
ganked mid a
he
few
did
times.
do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So, okay. Turnip Tots. I don't know how
No.
familiar you are with their gameplay. They 3-0'd X Rising on Thursday. You will be facing them in the finals. Have you been watching them a lot? Do you know how you feel about this game going forward? I mean, are you playing? Are you still going to be the support or
I
sub?
Substitute.
I think I'm
How do you
still
feel about your
this.
team going in? I'll say
Yeah,
that.
I'm not sure what their decision is. Normally, I'm just a sub. I'm just a fill sub. I played ADC for them one game when their
Right.
ADC couldn't make it.
Yeah.
Other than
Yeah, that's
that,
what I was. How do you feel about your team going against Turnip Tots? Like, maybe not you specifically, but how do
I
you
feel
feel
like
about We Hate Renekton going against Turnip?
if they keep their mental in check, make sure they're staying positive, I think they can win most games. Game 2 is looking a little dark for them. If I kept them together, we could
Okay.
win it. They overstepped a few times, and we got some
Win
picks.
game 1, lose
Got back.
game 2, win the series is what you're feeling.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I haven't seen much of the other team.
Hey,
Um,
you're the sub. You're just here for when shit hits the fan. And so far, that's what you did in the series. Game 1 was rough, so you came in and you put your foot down and won the next 3. So I mean, kudos to you, Eli. That was great showing from you, and that's obviously why you got the MVP. Lupul, do you have anything else for us before we call it tonight?
I mean, I'd say just I know that you're always on deck according to you, and just be on deck just in case of that day, because I don't know. Um, I'm not gonna scoff at. I know that there's all joking around, and I don't know if you pay attention to Mythic chat or
Nah, not
banter and
really.
stuff. Not really. Okay, but
Yeah.
have you watched Turnips Tots at all?
Not really. I
Okay.
mean, I
Damn.
haven't watched
Okay.
any teams.
Turnips. Sorry, bro. You're not that famous.
Yeah,
So
turnips wants us to
Yeah,
predict, but
I
I don't do
I'm
I
not.
just
predictions for finals
Yeah.
after the semifinal match. I want this to
Uh.
be all about
Yeah.
We Hate Renekton, the
This is
moment.
all about we
yeah.
hate Renekton, also the MVP. But I also, if you like, I really wish that we could see you actually jungle against turnips. I'm gonna say that because I as a jungler myself, I do respect turnips' jungle. I even though he talks a lot of
Dog.
smack, I will respect his jungle 100%. Um, and I respect your jungle 100%. I'm very vastly impressed that you were able to turn the whole team around 180 to make sure that they were pointed in the right direction. And we really thank you for the series that you gave us.
Yeah, humble turnips next week.
Yeah.
I don't know what's gonna happen
If
yet.
if he
Who
plays.
Yeah,
won? Oh, I meant either you or you or Snob.
it's Snom. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Okay.
Snom can do it.
What?
humble turnips next week. That's all I
Yeah.
ask.
I
Um
found some info. Apparently, we've my team has scrimmed them and they 2-0'd them. So who knows what happens?
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Any shout outs do you want to make or any like thanks or anything like that?
Uh, Not really. Other than bot lane did not get ganks. At least they didn't die. You know,
Nope,
Eh,
they did not.
happens. And we got
there
most
you
of the dragons. I'm glad the team was coordinated for these games. Other than
Yeah.
the last one, obviously.
I guess my last shout out is for Ryline for hosting us tonight. Love you,
Oh, there you
bud.
go.
Big beard. The
Yeah, were
man,
you
the myth, the legend, Ryline was here the whole time in the
yeah,
background.
backseat
You saw my
driving yet
beautiful
again.
face, you saw Lupul's beautiful face, but he was here the whole time.
We can see
I
his
mean,
face in our
yeah, I guess
minds.
at that, I mean, all we have is our first place match next week, which is now We Hate Renekton and Turnips Tots. And our third place game, the battle for third, will be between
X Rising.
Agos or Agos, Goat versus X Rising Esports. So do not go anywhere next week. Please be here to watch that. It's going to be a banger after banger.
Um
So
Also, we're gonna try to have Mythic Rewind on Tuesday. So keep your eyes
true,
open.
true.
Join the Discord so you get the notifications of when we are about to go live all the time. Links down below. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Ryleon. Thank you, Eli, again for coming. Primus, it's been a pleasure casting with you yet again. I've
As
missed you so
always,
much. I've missed you so much, my friend. It's been
everyone
weird
misses me.
not
It's
having.
fine. Best caster
but
NA.
But ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful evening. Good night.